Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
Introductions to the
In order
woman.
to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually,
I love Howie Mandel's
26 of my
model.
better
It's
half.
so cute.
Ladies,
Ladies,
please.
please.
Ladies, please. I wonder what color they're. Oh, purple dresses. Oh, that's surprising. I guess they like Nani's color.
We don't know what is in each of
Whoa,
these 26 cases.
what's
We do
up with the
know that
purple
the biggest
color
prize
today?
amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
They must really like Nani.
$1
the limbo.
million, all the way
Nani
down
Limbo.
to 1 penny.
I
Those
love
are the
it.
different amounts, and each case
love the
holds one
lemon.
of those amounts.
And normally at this point, Brandon would be picking cases of the winning driver, but we have Yalek with us, so this is his game tonight.
Let's see what I can win since the highest cascade I've ever achieved in Bejeweled 3, which is 22.
Alright, so 22.
Okay, very well.
Let's
Now
go.
this is your
So,
case to
highest
keep,
case
unless you should
in the
decide to
next
sell it.
game.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah,
Find out what's
pretty
in your
high.
case. Of course, so does everyone here.
17,600
We start
points
by
on
opening
level
those cases.
16.
Whatever we find in those cases is obviously
That is
not in your
crazy.
case. Let's begin.
And the numbers were so colorful then.
Yep.
All right.
Well, anyway,
First
here we
case.
go. Round one, we're opening 6 cases.
Yep. 6 cases. We'll just choose number 5.
Number 5 to start.
Number 5. That's not it.
That's Brandon's
Come on,
least
let's
favorite
see
driver.
the penny.
Oh, he likes number 5?
No, he does
That's all
not
right.
like number 5.
Still okay.
That's his least favorite.
No,
driver.
no. Oh wait, hold on. That's 25,000.
Yeah,
I thought it's
25,000's
All right.
already off the board.
5 more to open. Pick a number.
Yeah, so that's okay.
Yes,
I thought it was
okay.
125. That doesn't look right.
Well, there is no
25,000. Okay.
125,000 on this board. There is 100,000.
I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I see that. Yeah. All right, number 17.
Number
Let's see
17.
what 17 has.
$5 off the board.
$5.
Not
Yay.
in your case.
We're going all over the place on
You
the
still
board,
have
aren't we?
4 more cases to
Randomly
open before the
shuffle
next
like the
offer.
Jill always does that. Well, let's see if Brandon's winning card does luck out for number 9.
Number 9 is favorite.
Number 9.
Not his favorite. Not his winning card's favorite
Exactly
driver.
what you want.
actually.
$500
$500
in
Yeah.
your case off the board.
Oh, yeah,
You still have 3 more cases
not
to
bad
open before
for
the next
start. Number 4 or what? Okay, let's try number 18.
18 it
offer. Number
is.
18. That's Cassidy.
Probably $1 million.
$50,000 off the board.
Oh, 50,000.
Not in your case.
Yep, only
50,000. It's kind of up
two
there,
more
but that's
cases
okay. We
before the
still
next
got an
offer.
average.
2 cases to go.
Wait, how many cases to go? 3
There
cases?
are still 7
2 cases
huge
left to open
amounts
in
up
this
there,
first round.
including the million.
Oh, like 14.
14.
Number 14. That's Tina.
300 grand.
$300,000.
Oh,
Big
no.
amount
Fuck.
gone.
You need to avoid
Stop.
those huge amounts.
This is not the million.
All right.
At least it is.
One
That's-
more to open. Pick a number.
All right. Oh, geez. Now it gets even harder. One more case to go, and it's going to be number 2.
$1 million. Number 2.
Yep, number 2.
3
$70,000.
large
Oh,
amounts in a row.
no.
That is not good.
Oh, geez. This isn't looking too good.
Yeah.
Okay, the first round is over.
For start.
Pick 6 cases, and now it's time for the
All
banker
right.
to make
Cursed.
you an offer.
A
Now
little.
it's
I only-
time to talk.
He doesn't
to
want you to
Banker
win.
Una.
He is reading your every move, and he wants you out
In
of
which
here as soon as possible.
Nani
With
is
as
the
little money
Lembine
as
is
possible.
angry at.
Oh, there he is now. Hello,
He's
banker.
hissing at
Angry at the real
hissing
Una.
Okay, I'll tell
She's hissing at him.
Like
This
an
is a very
act-
fair
like the
offer, but
actual
it is
Lembine
very early.
Fox.
The offer is
Yes.
$14,000.
Like
Think
that
about-
kind of. Hissy. What's the offer? $10,000?
Your still hold $1
Oh, 14,000? No deal.
First offer.
No deal.
No deal.
But yeah. Now the Lembine
Now
is
for
bad. Is bad at Una. Almost like how contestants on the show
6 huge
treat
amounts
the
are still
banker.
on the board.
The actual banker.
I just give the banker the finger all day. All right, number 19. I think I got that one time at level 12 with the modified executable I have. 19.
So 19?
Yeah, 19, not
Number
12.
19.
Yeah. That was 19 cascade 4.
Four large
Oh
amounts in a row.
my
This is
gosh. No!
Big
Four
amounts
more
in a
cases
row
to go.
gone. We gotta cut this
Let's
streak
try
out here.
4. And if that's gonna,
All
let's
right.
try 4.
Number 4.
Hopefully that'll end the streak. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
$10,000. Okay, that's not that bad, but we're still on the
3
right
more
side of the
cases
board,
to
which
go.
is not good.
Yeah, we still got to touch the left hand side. We barely even touched that side the whole
5
game
huge
so far.
amounts are still up there.
20.
Number 1, I heard.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
20. Not 1. I
Well,
said
I had
20.
to
Oh
put
my
the
god.
$750 off the board.
Sorry,
$750 not your
Whatever,
bad.
it's 750. It's alright. Whatever, I made a
All right,
mistake.
and
I'm
then
sorry.
more to
20
open.
come
Pick a
out,
number.
so...
Do 20.
Number
yeah, let's
20.
do
That's Nina.
Because that was the second number I heard. 'Cause I heard 1 first.
Yeah.
Good. $75.
Hey,
Full
there we
amount.
go.
But hey, the good thing
Now we're
is
going
that
left
even
now.
with the...
Pick one more case
even with
before the next
assumption,
offer.
We're finally on the left-hand side.
To go. Let's choose.
5 huge
6?
amounts are still up there.
6.
Oh, I hope 6 is not the $1 million.
Number
I hope
6,
it's
that's
not.
Bridget. No
Please
huge
not
amounts,
be.
please.
I hope it's
No.
not.
It is...
One
It's
grand
not.
is still a fairly low amount.
Hey, now on the left side of the board. Wahoo.
So you know
Or
that
not.
that's the
Excuse
banker.
me, right
and
side
it's
of the
his
board.
job to buy back your case. So he's about to
Well,
make
it's
you
a
an
Fantastic
offer.
round.
Side.
What's the
Box.
next offer? 'Cause-
Hello?
And now
see.
he's
Okay.
he's really hissing,
Okay.
or she's really
I'll tell
hissing.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
The offer
Banker wants to know
is
if you will leave now for
$28,000.
$65,000.
5,000.
65?
Yep.
Wow, that went up pretty quick.
Your
That's the
case
kind
could
of
still
No
line
deal.
this game has.
$1 million. Wow,
Yep, no deal.
you have guts. No deal.
The root mean square as the mathematical formula
I'm now
that's
gonna
played
ask-
in this game.
Yep. That's how these offers are calculated here.
5 huge
Okay,
amounts
let's
are still
do
up there.
25?
Number 25, that's Madison.
Question mark?
Let's try that. And that's probably the $1 million, isn't it?
$1 is off the
Oh,
board.
I was right. Or wrong. It's
You
the
still have
opposite.
3 more cases
$1.
to open
Ew.
before the next offer.
And then let's try 26. I'm just going next to it.
Number 26, that's Carissa.
26. Because that's one below my true age,
Good play.
27.
$300 off the board, $300.
Wow. Look at that. Awesome.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
We're at 3 cases.
2
Okay.
cases left.
If you
in
keep
this
the
round.
million in play, the offer's
Okay,
going to
good.
go up.
Let's go down halfway to 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Hoping for the best.
Which probably will not be lucky anyways. Is it going to be the million?
Small amounts in a row. That's very
Oh,
good.
yay, the best penny. I was wrong again.
All right, 1 more to open.
So great,
Pick
I
a
don't
number.
get to show.
Oh, no.
what
This
Yalek
gets
has
difficult.
won.
3?
Don't get to.
3?
5 huge amounts
All
are
right,
still up.
3
Number
finishing
3.
up the bottom row.
3 says it.
$50.
4 small amounts in a row.
Oh, my gosh. That's really good, Yalek.
Excellent.
Good
Excellent.
job.
That was an incredible
Woohoo.
round, and
Advance.
there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Let's
All right,
see
let's see.
what
Oh,
Banker
God.
knows.
This is what difficulty, isn't it?
Hello, banker.
And the
Okay.
6 digits?
Oh, tell me.
$120,000?
Okay. We're into the 6
see.
figures now.
Looks like
You need to think this through.
he might be right.
And he's offering you
Wait, what?
$110,000.
$10,000.
I'm going to ask.
$118,000?
10. 110.
Oh, I was
Your
$10,000
still
off. That
hold
was pretty
$1
good
million.
estimate. No deal.
No deal, banker.
Of course, no.
Keep that button closed until the end. Let's see.
You need to open
Oh, my lord. It's okay, so it says 3 cases,
5 huge
I think.
amounts.
Or no, I don't know how much it says. 10.
All right.
Number
have
10.
an Opening first in this round.
No, man.
200
Oh, it's
5
been-
small
yeah.
amounts in a row. That is excellent.
We're starting to turn this
2
around.
more cases to go.
All right. How many more cases? 2 cases?
So we're opening 2 cases now. That was the first one.
5
right.
huge
Okay.
amounts are still up there.
Let's try. Oh, geez. You said Brendan's favorite number was 11, right?
No, Brandon. That's my favorite number. That's my lucky
Let's
number.
do 11. Do your favorite number, which is 11.
All right, lucky number 11 it is.
Number 11.
I hope it's not. I hope it is lucky.
6
Which-
small amounts in a row.
Which
This
is not
fantastic.
bad. We're a little bit lucky in the
Just
middle
one
there.
more case to go.
Halfway. 24. I don't know what this is going
Number
to say.
24. That's Janine.
Oh, jeez. I got a bad feeling about this.
7
And
small amounts in a row.
just
How
kidding.
long
No,
will this streak
that's very
last?
good. It's $400. And it's off the board.
Great round. That was a great
And not
round.
in your
You
case.
have it exactly where you want.
All right. $195,000. I'm going to get
Hello?
Yeah, so now we're starting to turn this
Okay.
around.
Okay.
$195,000. We'll see.
Yeah, let's see.
This
what
is a
Banker
great
has to
offer.
I set
say.
this here.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
What is this going to
The
say?
offer is $180,000.
$180,000 now.
$15,000 off. Wow. No deal. Again.
You have guts.
I wonder if we're going to get the $1 million again. Like I did the very first time I did this. Was I got $1 million.
Well, let's see. Yeah, let's see if he can do it
5
again.
huge amounts.
Let's
are-
see, 16. That was the level
Number
I
16.
achieved the 22 cascades on.
16.
They're about $400,000.
Oh no, that's bad.
Pick one more
But that's
case
okay
before
because
the
the rest
next
of the left side
Yeah,
is almost
'cause
empty
there's
anyway.
still a
So we're
lot
probably
of money
going
on the board.
we're probably
4
going to expect
huge
it
amounts
anyways
are
because
still
like the
available.
left side is almost done.
Yeah, 'cause the left side
Now
is
it's
almost.
21. 21.
Number
'cause
21,
I
that's
guess
Blair.
that was the
That'd be a small
cascade
amount.
count, but that was actually 22, but it was 21. So.
That's $100.
Wow.
$100
Oh
play.
my
Nice
gosh.
So you know that's the bank.
$245,000 is the next offer, I guess,
He's about
but
to
I'm
make
not
you an
sure.
offer.
Well, let's see what Banker has to say.
Hello?
Man, let's see if it's
Okay.
$245,000. I'm just wondering.
I'll tell him that.
Maybe a little bit off. Maybe I'm
Wow.
not sure. We'll find
The
out.
offer went up.
One
This is a lot
second.
of money. The offer is $210,000.
$210,000? I was guessing the offer too. Wait, what was the offer?
You have a
210,000.
1 in 6 chance of having
200
$1
or
million
110?
in your case.
210.
Okay, no deal.
No deal, Banker.
Wow, we're sweeping through this thing with almost good colors, but let's see what number 12 says, because that's an unlucky number in this game, isn't it?
We've entered the critical stage
4
of this
huge
game.
amounts. Number
Only
12.
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh,
give us some good
Lord.
news.
Oh, I am bad feeling about this one. Let's see if it's a million. Oh, no, 100,000.
Exactly how the game should be played.
100,000.
Good round.
Let's
see how much it helped.
Wow. Yep.
Hello?
$255,000. I'm just gonna guess that.
Okay.
Let's see if
This
that's
is a fantastic
$255,000,
offer.
and I'm just
You need to weigh your
wondering if
options.
that's gonna be it or
He's
not.
offering you
Let's see.
$270,000
is now the
The
offer.
Wow! Oh my gosh, that's like almost another $15,000 off. Okay,
You
no
have
deal.
Wow. You have
No deal.
no deal.
I want to see how much of a good deal I did with this because holy crap!
Only 5 cases left in
8?
play.
Oh,
Great, that's Jamie.
I don't know about
Let's see
because
that
this could be
$10.
threatening to my identity.
Nope.
There we go.
Yes.
$10. Nice low number.
Wow! Oh my goodness! Woo! We might get the million. I don't
Incredible
know.
round, and there's a lot of money up there.
$350,000 or something.
Well, let's see.
360.
Hello?
Let's see. I don't know. 360? I kind of second guessing myself, but we'll see.
This is a fantastic offer.
I wanna
You
assume
need
such
to weigh
values.
your options. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $360,000.
Yeah, that was the second guess I made too. No deal. Wow, that was spot on.
360.
All right, one more case.
Okay.
Holy crap, we're doing really good speeding through this round. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Wow.
$1
Well,
million is still on the board.
Shit. I'm not choosing 7 because that's always unlucky sometimes. You do never know what's in 7. Well, let's do 23.
Number 23.
Oh my gosh.
$500,000 off the board.
Oh man, that's gonna fall out eventually.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far.
That was a bad. That was a bad round, said Mr. Howie Mandel.
Hello?
You know.
Okay.
Open the case. They said.
I'll tell him that.
This one's gonna go down,
This
isn't it?
is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh
Where's it
your
gonna go up?
options. And he's offering you
I can't guess.
see.
No.
$350,000. That's all.
Wow, then my previous guess. 350. Oh, that's not that bad.
You
No
have
deal.
a 30. No deal, Baker.
We're just gonna go all the way. Let's choose. What is it?
Hopefully
16
you
or
haven't
15?
pushed your luck.
15 and 7 are left.
15. Let's see.
So
If you keep
15.
the million in play, the
Yep,
offer's
15,
going to
yep.
go number 50.
This one
Let's
could you
see,
do?
$25.
$25.
Oh my god, that's
nice to see.
believe it or not.
Instead,
Does it?
$200,000 off the board. $200,000,
Oh
not yours.
my god, are you
Well, here we go.
serious?
Thanks, you're making the banker nervous. That was a great
Oh
round. Let's see
man,
what he's
this
got.
could be a
$1 million.
speeder round. This is
You could
a
have
record
the
speed.
$1 million.
Hello, banker.
You
Well,
could have
let
the
me tell you
$1 million
something.
bucks
We're
and you
gonna
can
we're
make our
gonna
new
keep this
Lemon
case.
friend proud.
This is a fantastic offer. You need
That's
to
a
weigh
speedy
your
record. That's a
options.
record like
The banker wants
speed
to know
record
if
right
you
there.
leave now
Let's keep the
for
case
$470,000.
after this deal is over with. $415,000
$70,000.
or 70? Wow. No deal.
Your king, no deal.
I want to, but I want to see if it's going to be. I want to keep this case.
Wow.
22. Let's keep it.
Played
See
the
if we
game
made a
with
good deal
lot
or
of
not.
guts. Before we open
Oh, I hope that's
Yep,
the
I heard him
case.
say keep the case. Does it have the million?
your case and let's see how
Let's
you did.
see. I hope it
Yes,
did.
You
Did
held
or
out
not.
until the very end and
Oh
it
my
paid off.
God, it
You have the
does! Like
$1
always.
million case.
We won the $1 million.
Wow. Second time around.
Tonight.
Second time around. What's is this? This is the Big John's version or is it something else? No,
This
it's
is
not.
second edition.
Oh, okay.
The Big John's one we normally do on Friday nights.
Ah, gotcha. Second edition.
Mystery, intrigue, romance.
All right, let's see
We've
how
got
we
it
do
all
with
for you
the
because
whatever
it's Oriental Skate
jackpots are in this
Day here
game.
on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of
Yeah,
Fortune,
the jackpot's
Vanna
based. I
White.
remember that.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome
Yeah,
to
it
our
looks
game.
like. I
Such
wonder if we'll
a
do the
shame
snow.
they
I wonder if
discontinued.
it's just gonna do a snow day tomorrow. I'm wondering if they are
Let's take
or
a look
not.
at our category.
First round
Great.
category is a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going.
Category
player
is a
one.
phrase. I should just guess the things for you. Let's see if we can do
Well, that could kind of save me some time.
$900.
$900.
Start with an R.
R.
There's no R.
Not a single R.
Oh,
Player
R.
2, you're up. I'll spin the wheel.
R. Like a pirate. Let's see. P2 gets to play. Let's see what that computer says. $500, and he's gonna guess which letter.
How about L?
Yes, we
An
have
L?
one L.
What's that? Oh,
I'll
there's
buy a vowel,
one
Vanna.
L.
An A.
A-E-I-O-U. He's gonna buy a vowel. Okay. How many A's are there?
Aha, there are 4 altogether.
Woohoo! I love it.
Wow, there's
Look at his
4 A's. My gosh. Oh, my lord. Whoa, he almost got $1,000 on the P3.
I hope there's some S's.
Oh, no, P2, excuse me.
No
Got an
S's.
S.
There are
Oh, no
S's.
S's.
Sorry.
No.
Wow.
Player 3,
All
on
right.
to you.
Now it's
I'll spin.
P3's turn,
Come on, show me the big money.
I think.
$400.
$400.
N.
No N's either.
There are no N's. Sorry.
Wow, there's no N's either? Oh my gosh.
Player 1, over to you.
All right, back to P1, which is, I think, your turn, Plainful.
Yep.
You got
I'm gonna
$300.
try a T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
T. There's 2 T's. Or actually, 3 T's. Excuse me.
Try the E.
I remember that
3
meme where the
E's.
guy went going like T. There's a T, and then there's a T, and then there's a T. T,
Just
T,
the
T,
one
T.
I.
You bought an I.
No, you got it. Take it at face value.
Very impressive.
What'd it say? Take it at face value.
Yes.
That's the
That's
answer.
an interesting.
Yeah, an interesting phrase that they
Let's
put
see
in
how
this
you're
game.
doing after this round.
Yeah.
All right. So after the first round here,
Yep.
her
You're
total
hot today,
just
player 1.
400 bucks. Although normally the minimum is 500.
Time for the next
But
round.
normally
Good
the
luck,
minimum is
everybody.
500 bucks.
Yeah.
We've got a prize
All
on
right,
the wheel
number
this time,
2
Charlie.
is going to
Tell
contain
us
some
about
more
it.
We're gonna see
prizes.
what this prize is.
Why not have a ball playing in your own
Prizes
private
including,
tennis
what
court?
is
An
that?
exciting prize
It's a
package
private tennis
valued
court.
at $8,985.
Oh, okay. Worth $8,986.
This time around, our category is
And for
All right, yeah,
puzzle,
next.
before and after.
before and after.
Well, I like that. I like that
And
category.
because there are no toss-ups here, contestant 2 goes
This
first.
time, player 2 goes
Yep.
first.
Okay, here I go.
So you get to
I'm
choose
gonna
yourself,
spin.
probably.
Let's see that big one.
Or no. And you got, or he, the person got $500, or $550, excuse me.
No L.
Ah,
Not a single L.
darn.
You're
Alright.
up, player 3.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
All right, what's this one? And it is $500. Okay.
Let's see.
How
I'll
many
try
money?
an S, please.
A single
Find
S.
an S.
Can
There is an S,
can
good.
I buy a vowel, please?
Only one S. Oh, that's gonna be difficult.
I'll try an A, please.
Yes, there's
And
one
buy an
A.
A.
Nick is an A.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
This is a good game show for what it's worth. It's been on for like a long time. $500.
$500.
50, yeah, this...
I'd like an N,
Yeah,
please.
this year it's celebrating 50 years.
No, no
Wow,
ends.
and there's
Sorry.
no ends. Darn.
Player 1, over to you.
No ends for darn.
Started with Mr. Woolery and 75.
Yep.
$900.
Mr. Chucky Woolery. I feel so sad that he died.
That he passed away, yeah.
Yeah.
We've
He
got
lived a good
6
life, though.
E's for you.
Yep.
It's funny because he was involved with a lot of political stuff too, which is
There
kind of
are
strange.
3 I's.
Yeah, aside from game shows like Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, he's done a lot of like
If I
political
remember-
stuff.
If I recall correctly, he also hosted Lingo
Yes,
on
one U.
GSM
That's
in
it
the
for the
early
vowels.
2000s.
Yep, he did
and
Lingo.
Green, and
Original
Show
Lingo.
Green on Fox by the New Millennium at the time. Of the
Yeah.
New
Oh,
Millennium.
$2,500. What's this
do,
gonna be? There's no more
Let's do a
vowels?
V.
V as in Vanna.
Is there a
yes.
V? Wow. There's one V. No V's? Oh, wow. $700.
$700.
Let's do a D.
There are 2
Do a
D's.
D? Wow, 2 Ds, okay. I think you're making most of the money here. Ah, lose.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
That sucks.
It's your turn,
Boo-hoo.
player 2.
It's the bankrupt.
I'd like to spin.
It's the bankrupt.
Oh, bankrupt? You got bankrupt?
No, that was Lou's attorney.
$500.
You recreated
Oh, I know.
the bankrupt sound.
I know.
How
I should have.
about a
I know.
T?
I still did it
Yes,
anyway.
there are
Sorry.
3 T's.
Yeah, see,
I'm
that's
gonna
what the
spin.
1998 edition does. It does the bankrupt sound for Lou's attorney.
Yeah.
Is there
Prize
an H,
puzzle
Vanna?
for play 3. Wow.
Now,
What's
this
this
is not
one?
a prize. This is the prize wedge.
This should help.
Which is that
There are
Oh,
3
prize
of
wedge.
them.
Excuse me.
Which is that private
I'm
tennis
sorry.
court.
Not prize. I meant prize wedge. My bad.
So-
I'm fucking.
She'll have to
I'd
solve
like
the
to spin.
puzzle to win it.
Yeah. So $300. Okay, a little bit better quality.
$300.
W.
So let's see what this one is. It'll be W.
Yeah, no W's.
Not a single W.
As in no Yallic W's.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
I've had it. I'm gonna solve this puzzle. I don't want to reveal it though.
$300.
C.
It's a difficult puzzle.
1C. Where
A
is it?
C.
Let's give
There's one
this a
C.
spin.
I've had it. What is it trying to say?
$300.
Okay.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
1
M.
M for you.
An M.
Yes.
There's one
I'll
M right
spin,
there.
Vanna.
Okay, now we can probably solve the puzzle now, or not.
$400.
All right. $600.
No G.
Not a single
Nope.
G.
Just put the P in there, darn it.
Player 1, good luck.
Sure, I can finish it. I had it up to here comes the bride.
Easy. All right, there you
Good
go.
job. Now we can actually solve the puzzle.
Let's
How
see
many
everybody's
phrases
doing after this round.
Are in this game like for like puzzles and stuff like that? Are there like only a limited amount?
There's like over 2,500 puzzles.
Good job, player 1. You've got
Wow,
in this game
that's pretty
according
good.
to the packaging.
That's pretty good for a game like this.
the lead. Okay,
It
here
should be.
goes.
I know games have the unlimited amount.
All
Of
right, it's the jackpot
puzzles.
round. We'll
Oh,
start
yeah.
off with $5,000 and increase that
Jackpot,
amount with
25.
every spin of the
Ooh.
wheel. Good luck.
Wow, what is that jackpot?
We've got a
Which-
prize on the
ooh.
wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about
Number
it.
round 3 here.
Start spreading the news. It's an
Round
all-expense-paid
number
romantic
3.
weekend to spectacular New York City.
New York City.
A $5,600.
The trip to New York City is worth $5,888.
Let's take a look at our category. On the map.
Which one? What type of phrase is it? What type of category is it?
On the map.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
This
Okay,
is on
here
the
I
map.
I'll spin the
On the
wheel.
map?
So
Oh,
this
okay.
is either a location on the map or it could be a landmark somewhere.
That jackpot
Oh,
is growing.
almost a bankrupt?
$600.
Whoa, that was pretty close.
I'm gonna try an L.
We have a total of 2
Oh,
Ls.
wait. Hold on.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Land. Oh no, actually no.
I'm
Two.
gonna go
There's
for
two.
an A, please.
I know it's in Illinois,
We've got
isn't it?
one A for
I'm
you.
just gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat.
I'd like to buy
No,
another
actually, that's
vowel.
not.
I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
What?
Uh-huh. 2
Oh,
O's.
okay.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
That's the
I'm
weird.
looking for an
Wait,
E.
hold on. I'm not even close
Just
to
the
that.
one E.
E.
All the vowels are
Doesn't
now
mean
I'd
gone.
like to
that.
spin the
That
wheel,
takes
please.
care of the vowels.
Go, let's see some money here.
Wow, that's a. We took care of every. $300.
$300.
Yeah.
Is there an S?
No, there isn't.
There's no
No,
S.
sorry.
And
No
in
S's.
fact,
Oh,
I
darn.
already figured it out.
Yay!
Player 1, over to you.
Wow, that's a pretty good solve if you get it right.
It's London, England.
Yay! Wow, you're pretty. That was a pretty good solve. Like that would be an impressive solve in the that if there was no letters like that.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
LE, London, England. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a whole
Let's see
bunch
how
of
all our
impressive
players are
solves on
doing
Big
after
Johns.
this round.
Oh my God.
Because
Yeah. See, why can't solves
Player one,
bring out
what
more
did I
money?
say?
That doesn't make any
Excellent
sense. That's
start.
okay.
I mean, I carefully study the puzzle.
Time for the next round.
Yeah.
Good luck,
If I
everybody.
know it, gets
We've
to
got
the
a
end.
prize on the wheel
if
this
you
time,
end up
Charlie.
solving, see,
Tell us about
what
it.
I don't understand is why the heck don't they have like a
Get ready for an
game
all-expense
show
paid
thing?
winter
Like,
vacation
no,
to
actually,
Ottawa, the lovely
why don't they
historic
have a
Canadian
thing in
capital,
Wheel of
to
Fortune where
enjoy
if
the
you
annual
guess a
Winterlude Festival,
puzzle
a $4,550
without using
value.
any of the letters, without putting any letters on the board or on the
Here's
things,
the category for this
you
round.
should win like $50,000 or something. Why can't that
Visit.
happen? That's so stupid.
Okay, start things off.
Well,
You get us
that's-
going, player 1.
Well, that's because it's in.
I've seen people do it on Wheel of Fortune though. This should be worth $50,000 if it's
A pair
from
of
one
T's.
letter. Like I've seen person like say, "I've got a good feeling about this" with one letter.
Yeah, I remember that one. But
That should have been worth a
sadly, that's
$50,000 prize.
not part
That
of the
was a,
rules of the game.
No,
Yeah.
sorry. No S's.
and that was a
That's
teacher
sadly,
that
that's
did
not
that, I
part of
think.
the rules.
Wasn't it? No, that
Player
wasn't a
2,
teacher.
you're up.
That would be
I'll
pretty
spin the
amazing.
wheel.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah. All right, next one is going to be $300. Ah, $300 again.
$300.
What?
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
$300, and there's no
No,
L.
sorry. No
Darn. Boo.
Player 3, on to you.
$300.
I'll spin.
That's
All
wasted.
right, give me a big
Spin.
one.
Let's see how it does. Let's go to almost $300 again. What? It's not random this time?
There's gotta be an N.
$900. Okay. There's
This
an
should
N.
help.
How many
There
N's
are
are
3 of
there?
them.
There are 3 N's. That's
Can I buy a
$2,700.
vowel,
Okay, good.
please?
And I'm gonna
Give
buy
me
a
an
vowel,
Just
an
one
A,
A.
so that's worth that's $900
I'd
out.
like to buy another vowel.
$1,500 total.
There's gotta
out.
be an O.
Buy another one. Oh, $900.
Aha,
Wow.
4 altogether.
4 O's.
All right, here
Holy
we go.
crap!
I'd like to buy another vowel.
That's a lot of O's.
I'm thinking E.
You buy
here.
another one?
Yes, there's an
An
E.
E?
In fact, there are 2 of them.
There's 2
I'd like
E's.
to buy another
Wow.
vowel.
All right, vowels are. Oh, God, you're gonna take care of the vowels.
U.
Oh my God.
No.
U.
U's.
No
Sorry.
U's. And then he's gonna buy an I.
Player 1, good luck.
Now let's just spin. Because we're wasting money now. We don't want to keep doing that. Okay. Oh, another $300. A lot of $300 wedges on here. We
An
keep getting.
R.
An R.
2 R's.
You get 2 R's for $600.
I'm gonna buy the I now.
1
That's
I.
the
Yeah.
Show
vowels.
us. That's it for the
Most the
vowels.
vowels. Inventor of the what? Probably know what that is, Playfield. I'm not going to say it.
$700.
We're gonna do a V here.
1 V. Show us.
So that's the first part of the puzzle solved. I thought it said monorail, but it's not. $600.
$600.
H.
There are 3
H.
H's here.
Oh, is it the
Thomas made it out.
$600.
P.
See if there's
A
a
couple of
P.
P's.
Oh, there we go.
Inventor
That's what it is.
of
We're
the
waiting to
phonograph.
discuss the puzzle. Inventor of the phonograph, which is Thomas Edison.
That's it.
But guess
Great.
which person invented it? I already said the name.
This puzzle has an extra question and an extra $3,000
The
if
person
you
who invented
answer
the
it
phonograph
correctly.
is Thomas Edison.
That's $3,000.
Yes.
Well, that's
added
close.
to
You
your
answered it
total.
before
Congratulations.
Before
Sorry.
the choices even came up.
Wow.
I'm
very
so sorry. I
impressive,
like to
player
cheat, plan full. We gotta bend the rules a little bit.
one. That's the end
Man.
of this round. Let's take a look at
Yes.
the scores.
Thomas Edison.
Yep.
What is that actually a special
Good
bonus
job,
if you answer the
player one.
question
You've got the
who
lead.
invented that?
That's what this is. That's what happens in
On
the
to the next
1998
round.
and
Good
2000.
luck, everyone.
The second
Yeah.
Take a
edition
look at this puzzle.
release of this game.
Nice.
Select
For this
categories
puzzle,
such
the
as
category
who
is
is it, fill in the blank, fill in the number.
Fictional character.
Those
What?
kinds of
See,
puzzles.
this one is
Yeah,
what is
there's-
it?
There's an extra bonus attached. You can,
this time player two
One
goes
has
first.
what is
Clue, I
the
forgot
next
about
Here we
category?
go.
Yeah, I forgot about Clue.
I'd like to spin.
There's actually bonus.
Yeah, what's this next category?
This is fictional character.
$300.
I'll try.
Imagine my
An
name being
L.
on there.
Well, I don't.
Oh, sorry. No
well, I
L's.
don't.
Well,
Well, of
Planful,
course
they
I
already
did-
got a
well,
hold
of
of my
course
species
Hasbro
AI.
selected-
So
You're
that
up,
yes, it
player
does
three.
count.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
No, because
Of course,
personally,
Hasbro
I got a hold of my
One.
species.
25 years ago, never knew about a Galaga lead line existing 25 years
$900.
later
S.
after the new
A
millennium.
pair of S's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
And now the AI knows about it, and it
A is in
stinks so
apple.
badly. I hate it.
Just one A.
By name.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Oh, I know what this is. Solve it. Can I
Like
solve
an
it,
O, please,
Planfold?
Vanna?
1O.
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, you can try
I'd like
it.
to buy another vowel.
Yo's my Sam.
I'd like to take a shot at E. please.
Once you're finished with
Yes,
that,
there's
Yo's
an
my
E.
Sam.
In fact, there are
Yosemite
two of
Sam.
them.
Yosemite,
I'd like to
excuse
buy
me,
another
my
vowel.
bad. That's a fucking puzzle. I already solved it. That was pretty impressive.
I'll take a U, please.
There are no
No
U's.
U.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, now you can solve it, Yosemite Sam.
Player one, over to you.
When E3 is done. All right,
Hey,
there you
well
go. You got the Yosemite Sam.
All right,
Which
there
is
you
from
go.
what show?
We're just gonna keep them. Well, no. This
Let's
is
see
not
how
one of
you're
the,
doing
this
after
is
this
not one
round.
of the bonus puzzles.
I know. Yeah, I know. Which is from Looney Tunes.
You must be a
I
wheel
think.
watcher, player one.
You think? But, yeah.
SPC Plan.
Now
No,
in
you
the-
need.
Next
now in the
puzzle?
modern day,
Okay,
Wheel
here
of
goes.
Fortune, the only puzzle that has bonus.
You need to spell your name next time.
This time, the
SPC
category
Plan.
is-
F.
Occupation.
The only bonus, the only category that has a bonus, a cash bonus attached.
Player three, you
is
start
the
us off
same,
this
the
time.
same letter.
Okay, here I go.
Or
What is
it's
this
the same
category?
letter that starts.
Let's see that big one.
This puzzle is occupation.
Occupation. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we got
I was
$100.
talking about how the
L.
same letter category in modern day Wheel of Fortune now
There are no L's.
Yeah.
Sorry.
still is the only other
Player
category
one,
that still
good
has
luck.
cash bonuses attached. Particularly if you guess the letter that starts all the words in the puzzle, and you'll get
$600.
$1,000
That would be
bonus.
kind of cool.
We have one R for you.
R.
Yeah, you get $1,000 bonus attached.
We got an R. We got to
Yes,
buy an
there's
A.
one A.
We got to do that. One A.
But then, of course, they've introduced a lot of new
Yes,
categories.
there's an E. In fact, there are two
Nice.
of
Well,
them.
actually, a lot of new categories so far this year.
Yeah.
Usually,
From the beginning of the series.
I actually really like that.
$900.
Although I
Right.
haven't
Well, I
seen
guess
them.
you have to spin
I
now.
haven't,
Or soft.
haven't seen them do
One
the.
T.
I haven't seen them do the crossword category in a while.
Yeah.
I've actually seen them do that. But they've
900.
introduced a bunch of other new categories.
$900.
Keep slating on the $100 wedges. Why is that? That's so
A
weird.
single
An S.
S.
So let's see. Let's buy the I.
Yes, there is an I.
Something, something. I know what the bottom phrase is going to say, but not the top one.
$300.
Let's guess
We
the
have
N.
2 N's.
And oh God, I know the bottom one says what we think it is, but I'm not going to solve it because I want you to solve it.
$500.
Yeah, you want me to
There's
solve it.
1D.
Yes.
1D.
It's already becoming obvious already. That's like, jeez. And that's $550. Okay, now we're on not a $300 value.
Guess
Okay.
the P here.
A couple of P's.
Oh.
Company president.
Yep, company president. Yeah, that's my I have a company president in my place. This is just weird.
Well done.
Eh?
Way to go, player one.
What?
But then as I was about to...
Let's see how
then as
everybody's
I was
doing
about to
after
talk
this
about-
round.
This year, so far, they've introduced a bunch of new categories.
Yep.
On
You
New
must
Year's
be a
Week,
wheel watcher, player one.
On New Year's Week, they introduced resolutions.
Let's get ready for the
All
next
Aboard
puzzle.
was another new one they introduced.
We've got a prize on the
All
wheel this time,
aboard.
Charlie. Tell us
Yeah.
about it.
Let's see, what else did
Are
they
they like
introduce?
classifying types of trains?
I'm guessing that's what that is.
Oh, rail fanning. Ooh, that's a new one. I
Here's
didn't
the
like
category
associate
for
with
this
that.
round.
Some other new categories they've introduced
Fictional
include
character.
weather report, pet peeves,
Wait,
colorful
they have weather
language, and
report
travel
too?
tips.
This time, player two.
Oh,
goes
I know
first.
what. I think the
Okay,
EAS
here I go.
community is getting into this game now.
I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
spin. Let's see that big one.
With weather report. With the weather report category.
Oh, it's so close to a
$600.
bankrupt. It's $600 though.
Speaking
I'd
on
like
the
an L,
game,
please, Vanna.
1 L
All
for
right,
you.
an L.
Although they last used
I
the
would
weather
like to buy a
report
vowel,
category
please.
No player gets it.
a
Yep.
while ago.
An A.
Just
Good
1 A.
Okay,
I'd like
so
to buy another vowel,
$350.
please.
And then he's gonna
An O?
buy a.
There are no O's. Sorry.
Oh man,
You're up, player three.
no O's, and he just got one. Oh, he's
I think
wasted
I'll
his money
spin,
on
man.
that one. Ugh.
Come on, show me the big money.
Oh, you big bunny.
Oh. Oh,
Ooh, that
bankrupt.
Player one, good luck.
He gone. Now it's your turn. Plan fold. Oh, so close to the
$100.
Too
wedge.
much for the prize.
Darn.
No T
T?
No
either.
No. Too bad.
Sucks. Always get $0 right here. That's okay.
Player two, you're up.
All right, P2.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh my God! He almost got. What am I supposed to
$150.
do?
I will
Jeez,
take an S,
what the heck?
please.
A single
Is there an
S.
S?
An S.
One S. Okay.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
Wow.
An E?
Yes, there's
Dang,
an
and then
E.
buy an E. There's one E.
I think
Okay.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Yeah. Oh my! That would have been $10,000 if it landed on that.
Could I have an
wedge.
N?
No, he was close to the
There are no
bankrupt.
N's.
The
Sorry.
bankrupt.
I know. No, but
Side,
if he,
but-
yeah, I know. But if he was away from that just a teeny bit, it would have
You're
been
up,
a
player
$10,000.
Yeah.
I'd like to spin the wheel,
But
please.
now,
I like
now
how
it's-
Game
but
Pros
now
do
it's-
that,
but
because-
now it's the big $1 million wedge for the bonus
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
$300.
$100.
I'll take an R, please.
Yes,
So
there is
you
an
are-
R.
There's an R.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Oh man, he skipped it again.
$600.
I'd like an H, please.
H?
No H's.
No H. Sorry.
No
Player
H's.
one,
I
good
think there's
luck.
like a fan next to it that does that. Types of ceiling fans, and there's also the.
$500.
You know what? They need to do types of air
Nice.
moving.
1C.
Alright, let's buy the I.
No eyes.
No
Sorry.
I.
No, dick.
And that sound means time is up.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the
Time
wheel
is
a
up.
final spin.
So we're going to get the wheel one spin.
$300. God, it always is $300. That's not random at all.
Like a W, please, Vanna.
One W.
There's a W.
One W, good.
Can't figure it out.
Is this a personal?
Player 3,
This is
on to
fictional
you.
character again.
Okay.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
Marcus
One
Wells.
It's
M.
going to be an M.
Marcus Wells?
Marcus Welby.
I'll solve it.
Well,
Oh, Wells.
Congratulations.
Where's he
at least
from?
At least
Outstanding.
somebody else got some money.
Yeah, but where's he from?
Let's see how
Well,
everybody's
Marcus
doing
Welby.
after this round.
Oh, I do not know.
I'm gonna search that up real quick before my phone
You're
dies.
hot today, Player 1.
Interesting.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our
Marcus
players.
Welby.
Going to the bonus round is Player
Oh,
1.
it's a, oh wow, that's
It's the bonus round. Start by picking
no.
one of these cards,
He's
and
a,
we'll see
medical
if we
doctor,
can't
Kyle
add to your
House.
total.
Oh man, that's amazing. That's like kind of like House.
Interesting. Alright.
Ah,
Want to
yeah,
see the
yeah, and there
category?
was inside of it.
Here
That's funny.
goes.
So here we go with the bonus round.
Thing.
It's a thing.
Wait a minute. There was a guy. There was a
or where you see them.
celebrity
Now
in that
please
show
pick
named
3 more
Gavin
consonants
Brendan.
and a vowel.
Gavin Brandon.
Gavin Brendan, not Brandon. Gavin Brendan. That's funny.
Oh, that is.
It needs to
Yeah,
be a
let's see
Gavin
here.
Brendan.
Not our Brandon, though.
Gavin- No, actually, you know what, Plainville? We have a better idea. Oh my God, Brendan continent.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Brendan continent, and then we're gonna
Oh,
put a
that'd be-
little freaking
that would
road
be-
into there called Gavin Brendan intersection.
Gavin Brandon intersection. Forklift. I have no idea. Fire plug.
No, that's not
What
it.
is a fire
Sorry,
plug?
But you're still the big winner for the day. Congratulations.
Is it an outlet that's supposed to, like, catch fire or something?
No. No. No.
No. Or is it supposed to
That's
prevent
It's
a
a
fire?
hydrant for a
Player
fire
1.
hose.
Congratulations.
Good thing is I
See
got
you
the day off
soon.
tomorrow. It's
Bye-bye.
snowing like crazy. It's probably.
So, in our next nostalgia episode, we are returning to the Latitude, and we are going to finalize the restoration process of the hard drive. Again, where we last left it, there are no drivers on the system. So that's what we're going to be doing in this episode, plus beginning the restoration process, sort of, on another computer. But again, like you saw in the last episode, the HP is now upstairs in my office. Which so far we've had no luck getting no weather radio stream started on there. But maybe we'll see if something like the Latitude can do better. If I decide to do so with this thing, if it is capable, then then I'll have to upgrade this thing to Windows 10. Maybe I'll see if I can do the LTSB, which will provide updates for several more years. But what we're going to be doing in this episode is we're going to be installing all the drivers. So again, we don't have a proper display driver, we don't have the Wi-Fi card, but on this flash drive here is all of the applications for all the drivers. So we're going to go ahead and install them all one by one, and I know I have several that are like duplicates, so I'll just ignore the duplicate files. So we're going to start with the audio card. Yes, user account control, can't get enough of it. And while this is going, if we go into device manager, the audio driver I'm assuming it's using is the default one. So I suppose it's using the default driver. And the display adapter is the default one. So everything is default. Realtek HD codec. That is what we are going to install. This will install the audio driver. Yes. Please make sure you are closing all recording applications. Essentially what it is like applications that are using the sound card to play back audio or videos. Like what I'm talking about is, you know, Windows Media Player, VLC Player, if it could be something like whatever website you're on that's outputting audio, it's talking about that. Closing that, because what it's going to do is it's going to cut off the audio while the new driver is being installed. And we can see that it is doing its job. It says speaker headphones. We have no sound, but that's perfectly normal. That's the installation progress. The Dell backup and recovery tool. Network framework 4 is required, so we'll install that too. Oh, it looks like it wants to try to load the website in the up in Internet Explorer. Which reminds me, let's install the network driver next. So let's see, there's an A12. Let's install this one. So the Ethernet network driver, let's install that. Current version, not install, new version. Do you want to continue? Yes. Backup and recovery failed. Let's give it another try. 4, you can use the driver. You must restart. We're going to tell it no. We are not going to restart. Yes, it says successful, but now a restart is required. All right. We should be able to connect to the internet now. Let's see. Let's see if we can install the other one. This is the Wi-Fi driver, so this is the one we want. So now this is going to install the Wi-Fi driver on the system. So now this will allow us to wirelessly connect to the internet, and we can finish downloading programs and stuff like that. And what's even better is that we will be able to update Windows. Yes, even though people don't even read the terms and conditions and support and stuff like that. So there we go. We're going to see that menu change. Meanwhile, I'll just go ahead and run the installers of the remaining drivers. And if there are any duplicates, I'll delete those. Success. You're about to install the management engine. Yes, that's what we're going to install. accept it. We're going to install it. We're going to give the, we're going to try the Dell Backup and Recovery tool again. Oh, that's right, it needs network 4. So let's connect it to the internet. The whole thing is weirdly worded on Windows 7. I mean, it's a lot different than it is over on Windows 10. And we are online. That is great. And of course, when you connect to a new network, it'll tell you like where the network is and everything like that. Okay, so now that we have the network card installed, no, I'll do that later. Okay, let's see. It looks like we cannot download it. All right, so let's put another browser on here. This is everything. No, we will reboot later. Okay, what's going on here? Oh yeah, this is that same thing. All right, let's move on. Where are we at? Chipset. There are a lot of other drivers. So I think it was that chipset one that we just did. Was it that one? I think it was that chipset we just did, didn't we? Let's see what this one is. Microelectronics Freefall Data Protection. This is the digital accelerometer. Alright, next. Yes, I accept the terms and conditions, and let's install. Microcard reader. And I see the Dell audio program already. Let's go ahead and just get the display driver taken care of. Yes. Install. So then I should be able to use the features like control, the brightness. Yeah, enable arrow. Supported operating systems, Windows 7, 8, 8.1. This was released in 2019. I'm surprised this one didn't even support Windows 10. Even though it says Windows 8.1, damn, it must have taken these guys a while to get this thing ready for Windows 10. But anyway, we'll just let it sit there and we'll let it do its work. In the meantime, I will move on with the next flash memory card. O2. This is called O2. When I think of O2, I think about that network carrier, that cell phone carrier in the UK. But that's an entirely different thing. So now what that display driver installer is doing, and it is all done. So looks like it's not going to ask us for a reboot. So we're going to install the DDP protected workspace driver next. And just thinking about it, it's too bad that Windows 10 does not have those arrow effects. This is about the Dell protection tool in Windows 7. We're going to go ahead and create. Okay. And this is the folder. Let's install it. Invisiga setup. Alright, so now it's installing. And Dell Command Update is the manufacturer driver updater tool. The tool that your manufacturer provides for drivers. Microsoft Framework 4.6.1 needs to be installed. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have to go and install that. Meanwhile, I'm just going to install Edge on Windows 7 right away, because, I mean, Windows 7 is compatible with Microsoft Edge. In fact, I think Microsoft pushed that out in an update at some point. So that's what I'm going to do once we're done with the drivers. So I'm not sure if that's the install driver. That's the end of the memory card, so we'll just hit finish. Again, we'll need to restart for everything. Dell Protected Workspace. Now, I mean, this is true because all of this is, you must restart the system. We're going to do that later. So we're just going to cancel that for right now. So what do we have to install next? Dell Digital Delivery. This is the... So now I know what the purpose of this is. So if you are... So like if you're migrating to a different computer, or if you had to reinstall Windows, you could re-download applications that you have purchased from that tool. And this requires 4.5. That is great. So I'm gonna delete the ones that have been done, and then I'll finish the process later. So next is the touchpad driver. And this E6540A27 is a BIOS update. And it says it's supposed to update it to A27. But I want to see what BIOS this is running. This is A27, and oh, it looks like it's already running .NET Framework for me. Nice. This is running A24, which is from 2018. So yeah, pretty outdated BIOS. Now I'm gonna run that last because it might just end up restarting the... It's probably gonna end up restarting the machine. So we're gonna install the Wi-Fi link. Now, the display driver does not work at the moment. However, it will take effect when we restart. I guess it must have crashed or didn't even run. Well, I think it is running, because it does have the user account control. We've already done the graphics card. Now we're going to do the host controller. So I think it's installing the Wi-Fi link in the background. Yes, I accept the terms. This is for Windows 7. So now I'll let the driver install. And this is an Ethernet controller driver. This platform is not compatible, or the application is in use. Okay, so I think, let's see, which one do we run here? So it says it unzipped the file, so what do we run? Well, that's because we're gonna wait to restart. Alright, so this is the 0 minutes. I find that weird. So, yeah, I think this is part of the update process. So, you are free to browse the web safely using Dell's Protected Workspace. And that's what we're going to continue with a little bit later on here. So what do? Do we, like, launch a security catalog? So I suppose these are like security catalogs. Okay. All right. So next we have to install the network application. And I think we already did the network driver. This is ProSet Wireless. Great, the Inspiron just rebooted. Oh boy. Now we'll see what that does. Alright, accept the terms. I guess it must, I guess that must wait before continuing any further. Alright, the serial driver. This is rapid storage technology, and we'll do the system utilities as well. That should be the last of them. The rapid storage requires network 4.5, which is already being installed. Accept the terms, install. This tool actually helps better optimize the system for power usage. That's what this tool does. So maybe we'll need to restart before we can try these again. Alright, that's installed. And now let's try this again. So we have the ProSet. So we have the ProSet wireless card. We have all the Intel management. We got the Dell Command Power Manager and Workspace. Okay, that's all installed. And now we are going to finish by installing the BIOS. This is Dell Data Security. This also requires Framework 4. So the framework is already installed, however we need to restart. Bluetooth driver is installed. That is the warning. Yes. Be sure that all these details are correct. Yes. Alright. So what's going to happen now is the computer is going to restart, and it will begin the process of updating the BIOS. And in addition, this will also configure the drivers. This will configure and properly set up all the drivers that required a restart. So while the BIOS continues to update, this is the computer that we're going to be doing next. The Inspiron 5520 that also came pre-installed with Windows 7. However, I still find it interesting that the Latitude has the Windows 10 or 8 logo, even though this is Windows 7 pre-installed. So again, as I mentioned, I believe that when Dell manufactured this, they pre-installed Windows 7, but then I believe the user had the option to upgrade to Windows 8 or 8.1, I think it was. But I mean, it is compatible with Windows 10. If it is compatible with Windows 10, then I might just end up upgrading this to Windows 10. And I'll see if I can upgrade it to that tiny release of 11. And if I can, then I will. Which probably I will not be able to. This is just like the BIOS update on my two main computers. So that the only difference is the logo. And the update is successful. I might just end up upgrading this to 10 and then leave the next computer we'll be doing on Windows 7, because when I was looking at that on Dell's website, it says it's not compatible with Windows 10, but that's alright. This thing does support 10, so I might end up upgrading this to 10 and then leave the Inspiron on 7. But I'll see what I can get installed on it. And as we can see, now we have the proper display drivers. So now we have a much bigger screen. We're not able to lower the brightness just yet. But now we should have proper drivers. Yes, we do, because now I can see. So now I can see that we have a much bigger screen resolution. And we had the fade in and out effect. However, it was just doing the system assessment after installing the drivers. And there we go. Windows 7 in its true glory. Just amazing. Well, let's take a look at the Dell Audio program, see what that's about. That's the security warning before executing. And are we able to control the brightness? Yes, we are. I see the Dell Audio program. That's good news. And yes, this has the Max Audio Pro. English, United States. So now .NET Framework 4 should be properly configured. And I'm going to check the programs just to be sure. I heard an error. It looks like no, it did. Framework 4 client profile. The browser built by Google. That's what we're going to install. Download should automatically begin. And I'm going to use this browser to install Microsoft Edge, because I do not plan on using the Chrome browser as my main browser specifically for this machine, even though I've been seeing on a lot of Google sites on Microsoft Edge saying that it's better if you switch to Chrome. But, I mean, technically, I did use Google Chrome as the main browser within the, I'd say the first 3 years of, I'd say like the first few years of Windows 10 support. That was until Microsoft was able to use the Chromium engine. That was before Microsoft used the Chromium engine for the Chrome browser. So essentially at that point, so we'll have to get back to that. So at that point, that's when I officially made the switch to Microsoft Edge, and I have been using that browser as my main browser ever since. And ever since then, Microsoft has actually been adding many more features to the Edge browser, which includes tools that the Google Chrome browser does not have. Like, for example, the Math Solver tool, where you could just take a snip of the screen and you could get assistance. In fact, the Google app actually does have those features. The Google app has those features where you can just scan it with the camera and it'll provide some assistance. I've been seeing ads for Google stuff lately when I've been scrolling through my recommended feed on my YouTube channel and stuff like that. So we're almost done here. We're just going to let the Chrome browser download and install. And then I'll just use the browser to download Framework 4.5 and all that good stuff. Meanwhile, let's go back to the audio program. And you know what my favorite thing is to do. Play the test sample. I really enjoy the test sample. I could just play with it all day if I wanted to. Oh, the speakers do not sound pleasant. At a much louder volume, they definitely do not sound pleasant. We're just going to go ahead and move on to this key in cloud is the recovery tool for the next computer we're going to be doing. I actually was able to install this copy of Windows in a virtual machine. However, when I attempted to use this tool, more specifically on an Acer OEM that I was able to successfully install, it was more specifically for an Aspire computer, I was able to properly install that. But, however, I tried running the tool in there, and it told me that I can't even run it in a virtual machine. Which I think that's fair. And I find it quite interesting, too, because I was curious to see if I could run manufactured programs inside of a virtual machine. This here is the tool that we're going to install. So we're going to go ahead and execute the setup. SoftThinks, the same people that made the HP recovery utility. So this is Dell Direct Key, and this is the tool we're going to use to make the recovery media for the next computer. However, we cannot go any further with the recovery just yet, because what we first have to do is finish installing all the other drivers, like more specifically the, what was it that couldn't install? Dell Digital Delivery, Dell Command, I think it was. Okay, so that's supposed to say it's finished. Now, when I tried running this on my actual computer, it didn't even execute at all. And look at that. Now it'll execute. That's awesome. However, we're not going any further with that process just yet, because what we first have to do is get Framework 4.5 installed. We'll have to do it via an alternate browser, and I'll download the Edge browser as well and just get it over with. I'm not sure if that installation direct key tool that we're going to use to make the media for the next computer is going to come with all the drivers. So we need Framework 4.5, Network Framework 4.5.2. We're going to download Edge. This is version 109. So Chrome 109 was the last Chrome version that was released for the browser. Well, not for this browser in general, but this was the last version of Chrome to support Windows 7 before Google dropped support for the OS. And over the past couple of weeks over at my part-time job, while I was getting stuff like that ready, when I was getting Chromebooks updated and everything, I noticed a lot of them were running versions like Chrome 109. They were running like 109. I think I saw a few that were running like version 94, which was like a really old version. So I spent my time updating them all to the latest. Well, now it's not really the latest, but 1.14 is currently the latest version of the Chrome browser and Chrome OS. I don't know about a Chromebook, considering that now I use Microsoft Edge as the default browser, but, you know, if I ever get into a situation where I have to use a Chromebook for school, and yeah, then Chrome would be the only option, and I would just use that on there, and I would just use Edge on Windows. It says these update files are for Windows 8. But this is Windows 7, not Windows 8. This is the offline installer, so of course everything is going to be 0. And just for fun, let's play the audio sample. Let's play the audio sample of all these apps are downloading. It's like a mixture of jazz and such. It's a mixture of jazz and classical. You know, ever since I first discovered that program, I would always go after the audio sample. I wonder if I could find the MP3 of the audio sample anywhere. Let's see if I could find it. Where will we go? Program files. Okay, waves. This is all of its files. I guess not. Let's see if it's in Dell. Command Power Manager. No, it's not there. It's not even going to be in the x86 either. The backup and recovery tool, that's what we were going to try and install. But we never got a chance to do so. Alright. So, we have Edge. We no longer need Chrome. Now that Edge is doing all the work. Google Chrome. That's the one we want to remove. Let's just play the audio sample again. I'll just set it right there and let it play in the background. I want to see if I could try a BSOD. Delete browsing data. Change the default browser back. And yes, remove. The uninstall survey actually loads. No, Edge is going to be the default. You just uninstalled Chrome. We're sorry to see you go. Please help us improve by filling out this short survey. What is your primary reason for uninstalling? Neither of those. Here's the reason why. We're switching to Microsoft Edge. No, I don't want data from... Not going to sign in. Yes, go ahead. Make it more useful. Microsoft Edge is no longer supported on this version of Windows. Upgrade to Windows 10 or later to get regular feature and security updates. Yeah, so I see even Microsoft pulled the plug on support on Edge on this specific version. Oh well, at least it's decent enough. I'll see if I can upgrade to LTSB. The same message is coming up twice. What version is this? So this is also 109. So this version of Edge is also 109. So that's the last version of Edge that is also supported. What were we going to try and install previously? Oh yeah, the backup and recovery, I think that was. What else? Digital delivery? Yeah, I think it said backup and recovery was unsuccessful. Were we also going to install... Oh yeah, Dell Digital Delivery. Okay, so I think it was that other installation that's in progress. That's probably the framework. We still got to wait on the framework and then we'll move right along. Let's actually see if I can sync the clock with the Windows server. I'll see if that's even possible on Windows 7. That'd be nice. Clock, language, and region. It is syncing with the Windows server. Update now. Successfully synced. Okay. We're good with that. Add the clock gadget to the desktop.
Oh yeah, this was the best part of. This is probably the best part of Windows 7. You could just put gadgets anywhere you want on the. You can put gadgets anywhere you want on the bar, but on the desktop. But unfortunately, a lot of these services no longer work. Yeah, the new service doesn't work anymore. It actually does work still, because it just said news and features. Dell Digital Delivery was successful. Alright, framework is installed. Did we install backup and recovery already? I think we did. So what were we going to try and install? Oh yeah, this thing. This is what we were going to try and install. So I'm not going to be installing any Windows updates for this specific episode, but I will be doing that with the recovery of the Inspiron, which we will be doing in the next episode. Okay, so we've got this machine substantially updated. This page cannot be displayed. That is wonderful. But anyway, so we've got this thing substantially set up. We have all the drivers, well, nearly all the drivers and original software installed, so that's great news. However, there are still a few more steps that we have to do. The other thing we still have to do is update Windows, meaning go to Windows Update and install the latest, all the updates for Windows 7 from Microsoft prior to the end of support. I am not sure if this is going to come with the, I'm not sure if this is going to come with the paid service patches. I don't think it's going to come with those. So until then, thanks for watching. See you next time. So it's time for another nostalgia episode once again, and we are once again returning to the Latitude E6540 laptop that we installed the drivers on last time. And after the last episode, I went through the USB and I removed all the drivers that were already installed. So then all that's left are the pieces of software that have not been installed. And what we also did not get to last time was updating Windows. So we're going to go into Windows Update. And Dell Backup is finalizing the installation. And yep, there are the updates that we did not install last time. So we are going to go ahead and we're going to install them. These optional ones are from 2019. So it was a year prior to Windows 7's end of support. So it's about 90 updates in all. So we're going to go ahead and begin the installation of them. So those updates are going. We'll go ahead and close that out and just let it do its job. We'll skip the scanning because I'm going to do something different with it. The backup and recovery application actually did successfully install. As you can see right now, it is finishing up its process. So I'm going to delete it. What did we not install last time? The Dell Command Update, I think it was. Command Power Manager. So we did not do the Command Update. Let's see. I was wondering about Dell Digital Delivery. Software order with your system is available for download and installation. Dell will need the service tag. I might as well go ahead. Go ahead, even though this is an outdated piece of hardware, just still do it anyway. I think we got to this point last time, and then it asked about Framework 4 before we progressed any further. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Framework 4.6. Alright, so we're going to need to install that. Did we not do that host controller last time? So now that we know that digital delivery was able to successfully install, we can delete that. We got to get Framework 4.6 installed first. So it said 4.6.1 is what we need. So we're going to go download that. So that means we got to bring up our old friend, our good friend Microsoft Edge. And we need Framework 4.6.1. I don't know if it's going to replace 4.5 or we have to have multiple frameworks installed. Here we go. Here we are. .NET Framework 4.6.1. But what we're also going to be focusing on in this episode is the restoration of the Dell Inspiron 5520, which does not have an operating system installed since the hard drive was wiped. But what we are going to be doing with that, however, is we're going to be installing the factory installation. And it's interesting that Microsoft is still saying about how Internet Explorer was retired last year, and that they're not calling it end of support, they're calling it retired. So pretty much depending on what version of Windows you have, it'll determine whether you're still able to use Internet Explorer or not. So like, let's say you have Windows 8 and the only browser that came with it is Internet Explorer. So I'm assuming at some point before the retirement, I think, yeah, Microsoft actually did push out the Edge update to Windows 7 and 8.1 users, which I'm assuming they did for free. But that's as far as I know. But I mean, Windows 10 also got the Edge update. That was in the feature update that came. I'm not sure if it was around that same time. This is the driver we're going to install. No, we are not going to be restarting. Okay. If Dell Backup and Recovery is going to ask for a reboot, we will do that too. Oh yeah, that was the tool. That was the framework tool that I said I wanted to install that. So that's what that user account control was. It was .NET Framework 4.6.1, which we need for Dell Command Update. So we'll go ahead and install the framework from 2015. All right, so it wants to close the Dell Backup and Recovery thing. Now, this cannot happen at this moment because Dell Backup and Recovery is doing some work. So what we're going to need to do first is we're going to wait for that to finish, and then we will move further with that. Permission denied. App data batterycheck.vbs. We can skip Dell command update for right now, and we'll come back to it with the recovery once it's done. Okay, welcome to the Install Shield Wizard. Of course, we accept the terms and conditions. So, this is the type of management, but okay. Let's just leave it as it is. Okay, so yeah, this is more of a business environment, but actually, I'm going to leave Dell Data Security out of the system, so now I have to check the drive and make sure that it is correct. Yes, we are ready to start. That's the warning that everything that's on it will be lost forever. Yes. All right. Now, this is an older tool, unlike the newer ones, so I don't know what it's going to do. So what's it going to do? Is the recovery information already stored within the recovery program, or does it have to download everything through the Dell servers, which requires an internet connection, just like that newer tool that I used to create the recovery media for this computer specifically? Because when I did it on the host, because when I created the recovery media for this computer back up in my office, as I had mentioned when I was doing the recovery, it only gave me the option to do Windows 7, which I believe was the OS that came with this machine when it was brand new. And I'm not sure what that Dell Backup and Recovery tool is doing, but we're going to see what it will come with. So I don't know what it's going to do. Is it... Because I think when I downloaded the recovery tool, it has already saved the recovery files onto that drive. But now the question remains: is it going to come with all the drivers and software that was originally included by the manufacturer? That's what we're going to find out. So we're going to find out if it comes with the drivers. So once it's done here, we're going to see if it comes with the drivers. And if so, I think that... oh, looks like it must have waited for those things, it says. Here we go. Another installation process is running. Wait a moment and then click retry. Or if you are running any other installation process along with this one, close it now. Let's try it. Okay. So we're going to wait for the other installation to finish. Not sure if it's the Dell Backup and Recovery or the Recovery and Restore. I think it was the Backup and Recovery installation that is still ongoing. So let's wait for that to finish, and then once it's done, because it says creating the base image, so what I suppose it's doing is creating a recovery partition on the hard drive. So let's go into the disk management. You know, I'm still admiring how beautiful Windows 7 really is, even though it's no longer supported. But, I mean, I was just thinking, if I had a computer back in 2009, this would have been my main operating system, and I would have used it for literally my entire life. Probably all the way up to its end of support, where I would then... If it was like around 2019, that was probably when I bought a new desktop computer. That desktop computer would have most likely replaced it. Or that desktop computer that I said if I bought it in 2009, probably would have had Windows 10 if it was compatible. It probably wouldn't, but it doesn't make a difference. So right now we just have the standard 512 gig hard drive, and then we have the system reserved partition. This is that USB drive that is being formatted for the recovery. So it looks like all of the
So it looks like all the recovery files were downloaded with this program all at the same time. Because now this is a Dell machine, and how Dell is licensed the Max Audio codec, and I can do the line-in capability and stuff like that. What I intend to do with this machine is, once I get Windows 7 fully updated, upgrade it to the latest version of Windows 10, which will be its last version ever. And then I will stick around with Windows 10 on this computer for a couple more years. And then I will use Windows 10 as the primary OS on this machine for its last 2 years of support. There was actually a video I actually did find a video regarding how the end of support for Windows 10 is going to be a huge problem for consumers and businesses alike. And according to that video I found, over half of all businesses, half of all of them combined that use Windows, do not meet the minimum system requirements for Windows 11, which is absolutely incredible. Okay, so now we can use the media. Let's head over now to the Inspiron, where we will begin the restoration. So we're going to put in the USB. Is this HDMI? It is USB, okay. All right, so let's put it in the USB. We'll turn it on. And on Dell machines, F12 is the boot key. We want USB storage device. I thought it was going to come with Windows 7, but interestingly enough, this is Windows 10. I guess this must be a later version of the recovery media. That is so weird. That is so weird. I'm finding a lot of strange things about these computers. I find it so weird that this has the Windows 8 logo and this thing came with Windows 7. And this says Windows 7, and then this recovery media says it came with Windows 10. That is so strange. But we're going to have to find out for sure once this is done. But we're going to find out for sure once this process is finished. So I guess I might end up upgrading this then to Tiny 11. But what I mean by Tiny 11, it's like a slimmed down installation of Windows 11 from Microsoft. Basically what it is, it just strips down all the bloat apps from the Microsoft Store, like Facebook Messenger, WhatsApp, TikTok, Instagram, all that stuff. And it also strips it of the TPM 2.0 requirement. Yeah, the TPM 2.0 and the secure boot requirement, it strips of those. Okay, well, we'll see if this actually comes with Windows 7, because it looked like Windows 10 at the start. But we'll find out. We'll find out when it's done. All right, English. This is the license agreement for the tool. There's the mouse. Of course, we accept. You must scroll down to the bottom. Yeah, this is the entire agreement. And now we can continue. So it's going to try a smart repair first. See if it can repair an existing copy of Windows. So since there is nothing on this hard drive, it's going to skip that part. And then, since there are no files, I'm assuming we're just going to go right to the system recovery. So we're going to continue. So it's analyzing the hard drive of this particular machine. No errors were found. So let's proceed. And this is the smart repair that it's going to attempt to do first. Yeah, the partition table, it can't do this part. That's because there is no operating system on the hard drive. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to reinstall Windows. So we're going to hit continue. There is no data on this drive, so we're just going to skip this part. So
Well, personal settings and data backup, well, I said because there is no data on this computer. So, please remove, so it says, please remove any connected USB key or hard drive and then click restart. If the problem persists, plug in the USB key, reinstall, and we will install a fresh copy. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to plug in the USB again. We had some success earlier. Now it doesn't want to work? Come on. Well, now I'll have to re-download the recovery tool and do it all over again. But I'm actually a little curious because it didn't load without the AC adapter. Let's actually see if the battery still holds a charge. Oh my god, it actually does. It's actually still holding a charge. I am impressed. Great. Now I gotta wipe the drive and start all over. Meanwhile, while it does its work, I'll go ahead and get Audacity installed. It installed 3.3. Well, I'm not surprised because this is an open source app. So I am surprised that I can actually run this thing on Windows 7. Especially on a PC from like 2015 or something. Whenever this thing was manufactured. And there's all the sample music. I was wondering about that. And what I usually like to do with the interface is enable the scrub ruler and change it to dark. And we can have some fun with one of the sample songs on Windows 7. And we could play the whole thing backwards if we wanted to. Yeah, it's not... Oh. And another one of my favorite things I like to do with music is lower the pitch of them. See what they sound like at a lower tone. My favorite now is 0.8. It's negative 0.8. Let's just leave it as it is. There we are. And then let's play the whole thing backwards and sped up. So, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to install a plain copy of Windows 7 Home Premium, which is what this computer came with. I'll have to see exactly what this computer came with. And while this is going, I'm going to find all of its drivers, and then afterward we'll do the upgrade. Wow. Before the animation even finished, this I think is the fastest I have ever seen Windows 7. It is amazing. And there we are. We have a fresh copy of Windows 7 installed. So now I no longer need the CD, because now everything that we need is on the hard drive. And yes, that recovery media that I used is the same one that I created during that live stream that I ran during my first few months on YouTube. And of course, we know who was responsible for history being erased. But anyway, I don't want to misspell my name. And we're going to call it Inspiron. We're just going to name it Inspiron 5520 because that's what this computer is. We're going to leave the password blank. It should automatically detect the product key. If not, then I'll see what else I can do. Recommended settings. Central time. That is not correct. Currently, it is 1:47:31. No, 35. I'll do 35. And again, as I said, it does not have all the drivers, so we're going to get all those installed. Yeah, it did not take us that long at all, and we're at the desktop. That is insane. Let's just see. But let's just see what kind of battery this has. 43%. Let's see if it holds a charge. This still holds a charge as well. That's amazing. Let's see. So we need to get this on the internet if we want to activate it. I'm assuming that is true if we go into the properties here. Yeah, you can see this is just a plain copy of Windows 7. Or maybe I could download a tool like 7-Zip. So I'm going to install 7-Zip as well. This should be 64-bit. And we're all set to go with that. That's the latest version. And because that tool is free and open source, this is 46% done, and it's taking over an hour. It looks like it was successful. All right, we can close it because it is done. This says welcome, next, install. Now I'm going to go grab another. Okay, so all it took was downloading the tool again, and this time using 7-Zip to extract the files, and now we're getting farther this time. So we could have this thing fully restored in no time unless I do the right thing. Now, just for fun, now that we're getting farther this time, I don't think it is necessary to have this copy of Windows 7 on here. So let's do one of my favorite commands, deleting the C drive. Deleting absolutely everything off the C drive. This is just a plain installation. There's no recovery media. Even though this installation will end up corrupted once we reboot anyway, it doesn't matter what we're going to do now because we're going to be trying this whole restoration process again. I just wanted to see how close I could get with installing the OS that it originally came with when it was released, which was Windows 7. And it looks like that's already it. That was fun. And we can now see nothing works. Explorer shell no longer works. Internet Explorer 8 no longer works. Start menu is completely blank. Solitaire has no icon and does not work. Everything in the start menu is empty. Okay, even launch Explorer. I still can, but I'm getting... How are the sounds still working? That's weird. There's all the boot files. Interesting. Let's just restart. Activating the license, and that's it. The drive is not showing up. Weird. What I think could be the case is that for the time, I don't think USB 3.1 was more common. All right, so attempt 2 at the system recovery. Let's let the tool load. English, we must accept. And with the Windows Update on here, 45 were successful, and some of them need a reboot. 9 of them failed. The remaining 36 were canceled. That is because we're running out of time. The Dell recovery, click on continue to, did not find any issues that we can repair, okay? So this time we're going to press continue. We're just going to skip the external hard drive. No USB or hard drive. Continue anyway. If you don't attach a drive now, you will lose all your data. Yes, let's continue. And it looks like it said it skipped. One of the tests performed was canceled. So it looks like a separate USB drive must be attached in order to proceed. Ugh. Okay, well, that answers that question. Okay, so it looks like we must go through that data restoration process if we want to install the fresh copy of Windows. So that is what we are going to do next time. But at least now we figured out what was going on with that specific tool. Yes, this is the part everybody hates about Windows 7. Every time you shut down your system, it says installing updates. So that's where we're going to end this episode. So next time, we are going to do attempt 2 with this recovery of the Inspiron. This time with everything that it needs. And we will finish the process of installing programs and updates and then preparing it for the upgrade to Windows 10. And then in a couple years, then I'll upgrade it to the tiny 11. I will upgrade it to Windows 11. And then this computer should be running a more secure update for years to come. So until then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you in the next episode.
time once again for another nostalgia episode, and we are going to be returning to the Inspiron and the Latitude. And yes, I am on a StreamYard with State College, as Lancaster just finished unboxing his WR30 from Midland. So, if you may remember the last episode, we had some difficulty getting the Inspiron fully restored to its factory installation. What we did was we tried various methods. We tried to see if we could back up the files off of it, and it wouldn't get past it. And then when I looked at the errors that it gave, it said no additional partitions to back up. And I found the reason when I used this generic copy of Windows 10. So basically I put the CD in the machine, and booted it from the disk, and it said that a media driver couldn't be loaded. So that indicated the problem. So what I'll be trying to do is doing another attempt at the Inspiron, and also in between, we're going to be restoring the Dell Vostro back to its factory installation. However, right now we're booting up the Latitude. It's still got to finish the updates that were successful. It had like 4 of them. I had to shut it off midway because I was out of time. So, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to first install the drivers for the Inspiron. Now, we can't do it via the USB because the machine, for some reason, doesn't want to recognize them. Hopefully Windows 10 will be a different story. But first, we're going to use this CD I created, which are all the drivers for this machine. So let's turn our attention there now. So basically I downloaded all the drivers off of Dell's website for this computer. Now, whatever we can't install, it's okay. So if we open up the files, here they all are. So we are going to start with...
That's really cool so far.
Yep, so we're going to start with this... We're going to start with this TBM driver. I'm going to use the Windows 10 case so you all can see the screen. It is reading from a CD, so this will take longer than it usually does. And now the Latitude is restarting, and then eventually we'll be at the desktop on that, and we can get to work with the Vostro. That's the user account control. This is the Intel Turbo Boost monitor software. Continue. Yes. Okay. And we'll do, I'll just go ahead and run the other installers just like we did with the... And now this I installed last time was a generic copy of Windows 7 using the CD I created. So this doesn't have a product key attached. Signed exe title. This is the wireless display connection manager. So this would be the audio driver. This platform is not compatible or not in use. Well, we'll get back to that at a later point. But for now, let's move on to this next one. Yeah, this is from 2013. This is old. Dell Quickset from March of 2013. We're going to do the...
More than 10 years.
That's right, because when I was looking at the information on this specific computer, this thing was manufactured in 2012. Which explains the Windows 7 sticker and the branding throughout on the keyboard and such. As I mean, at the time, in 2012, Windows 8 was also the main OS. However, very few computer OEMs chose to include Windows 8 in their computers. Like, for example, this HP, which did come with Windows 8. And yes, we will be restoring that computer back to Windows 8 in a future episode. So this next one, it finished, installed successfully. This is the processor control panel.
That's a little tool that Intel provides that monitors the processor. This is the audio driver. Now, I'm not sure if Dell did anything with Realtek at this current moment, because I didn't know too much about. Because I mean, I only got my first Dell laptop in like 2015. This utility is only for PLDS. Alright, so that doesn't work. So I guess the DVD drive must have been replaced. But it's okay. Alright, let's move on to the chipset driver, but if we get any errors that this driver won't work, we can just skip those. Because I mean, I included all the drivers for the entire machine on Dell's website. So this is the chipset driver. We are finally getting in on the Latitude. Alright, so that was the card reader we just did. So now we're going to do the management engine. Next up is this D2D5DM1 driver. So that's a Seagate firmware update. So we're going to skip that. This is drivers for OS deployment. And it comes in these packages. So just like that one other driver, it comes in a security catalog. So let's move on to this monitor. Let's see what it's for. This is for Vostro, so that won't work. Touch monitor. This is for, here we go, Inspiron 5520. This is the model. You got to make sure that the models are correct before progressing any further. This is a monitor type driver for Inspiron 5520. That is the model we want, so yes. And it already comes in its own little folder. Oh, that's the same one we just did. Here's another monitor driver. Inspiron desktop, we want 5520. That's its catalog. And next up is digital delivery, which is a tool that Dell provides to re-download applications that you purchased. While we wait for that to load, let's go over to the Latitude, and I see it's got a few more updates that it has to do. So let's see which ones.
Do the updates do much?
Yep, I mean even after you install Windows, you still got to do a whole bunch of updates. Oh, it's currently installing other updates, so alright, we'll see. We'll let it finish that, and then we'll get back to it. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and download the recovery media for the Vostro. And there's the digital delivery. Same error as before. I mean, then again, a lot of these updates won't work. And Dell Update is the tool that provides all the drivers and such for that particular machine. So we're going to go ahead and start the download of the Dell Recovery and Restore. Vostro 1540, that should be the one, though it said 1550. So we'll let that download. Management engine is done. No, I will not restart. This is that Turbo Boost tool, which we will not need. Package installed successfully. Okay, let's see what yeah, that's the audio driver that I need to restart. Alright, I'm gonna go back in here and let's install the display driver. This is a little newer, and this is the same design used nowadays, except the colors are different. I'm pretty sure I forgot to mention that. Of course, since this is the generic copy, it's got all the sample songs. Alright, this is the ELAN input device driver. That's for the touchpad. And all done. Changes will not take effect until you restart. We are not going to restart because we're in the middle of installing drivers. The BIOS is A07, so this is the latest, so we can skip that. And let's move on to the WI Max driver. That's the installer for the touchpad. There's that signed exe title again. WI Max link for 5520. Yep, that's what we want. So we'll go ahead and unzip the files. This is going to be the Pro set. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and start the next one. This is the Pro set wireless software for the Wi-Fi card included in this computer. Now we can see that it says the adapter is missing, so that means the software is installed. However, we are going to be installing that adapter as we continue through this process. So I'll show you what we have installed right now. So you can see there's the Pro set. This is the monitor. That's the firmware. And it also opens up this README document. So this is the instructions. And we'll move on to this one. While we wait, let's head over back to the Latitude because the download is finished. So we're gonna unzip the folder. Okay, there it is. It says that it's empty, but we have a solution. So we're gonna, oh, what did it just open? XPS viewer. I don't think you get that in Windows 10. Anyway, we're gonna open up 7-zip and we will extract the files there. So just like last time, we're going to use the 7-zip program to extract the files. Alright, so this is what we have. We have MST, we have a data1.cab file. Oh, this is another one of those Seagate updates. Alright, we can just go ahead and close that because I said we'd be skipping it. So we're just going to move on to the network driver. Now, I am a little curious to see what was installed on this machine. So, however, we can't log in. So what I want to try and do first is break the password to get in. So to do that, we're going to have to use the Sethic trick, as I like to call it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to insert the 64-bit CD of the generic copy of Windows 7 Professional, which is what this computer was pre-installed with. I'm going to use that disk to replace Sethic. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the boot. I had to fiddle around with the keyboard. Oh yeah, it's low in the setup. So now we're working with 3 computers. We're downloading the driver, we're downloading the media for the Vostro. We're installing the drivers on the Inspiron. We're trying to figure out how we can get into the system here. We're gonna go to repair the computer, Windows 7. No, we don't need startup repair. We're going into command prompt. View advanced options. Here we go. Command prompt. That's what we want. So this is the recovery partition on the hard drive, and the D drive is the operating system. So let's see what this organization used. It's got Newton. This has Office 2007. Wow, an older version of Office running on Windows 7. Dang. So there were multiple partitions on this system. Anyway, we need to specify the drive. So we need to copy Sethic. So the last time this was used was 2018, and it says they removed Office and Office Professional. Let's see what other restore points are on this system. Looks like that's all of them. So the latest one was 2017, 2018. Man, this is pretty old. It had Chrome 58. One of my favorites, Google Earth. It's even got Google Earth Desktop. And it's even got Office Home and Business 2016. And it had Office Professional 2010. And then the rest of them are, I believe, security updates. So we got to do copy, yes, copy /y to say yes, that's what we want to do. That's going to be D Windows System 32 CMD, and then it's gonna replace D Windows Sethic exe. Okay. All right. So now it has been replaced. So we're gonna go ahead and cancel system restore and reboot. This is the ProSet wireless Bluetooth. This is HD graphics. This is the Bluetooth driver. Yes, install. Here we go. Here comes the display driver. You know what? Let's break into the system and just run Explorer. We're gonna run Explorer in the logon screen. Okay, next. No, I will not restart. Yep, just need to reboot. And that's for the network. And there it is. There's the Explorer shell. Now we can see all the programs that were installed on here. And yes, of course, we're in a system. So now let's take a look at the complete lineup of apps that were on here. So this business had Adobe Acrobat 9. It's got Adobe Reader 10. Of course, it has Chrome. It's got Google Earth. They even have Firefox. They even had Mozilla Firefox on here. What else? Inkscape. I think I've seen that before. I don't remember. And then pretty much the standard stuff. And then we have accessories. Connect to a network projector. I think this business may have disabled Arrow. We have Dell Data Safe. There's a local backup. Service agreements. The Data Safe Online. Dell Support Center. Let's see if we can run the recovery from this. Dell Support Center. Last scan. A system scan has not yet been performed. I don't know what that error is. Oh yeah, it's the license agreements. Okay, we're going to go to backup and recovery. This says you have not created a copy of the original software image. Why don't we do that? To log on to your computer, type, okay, so we'll type okay, well, oh, look at that. This is the desktop right here. That is nice. All right. Well, let's see if we can So that's great. Let's go back in here and try it again. This is the factory installation, and this is what we're going to try and restore. Okay, so we have an administrator. We have Dwayne. So we are going to change the password for the Dwayne account. So let's change the Dwayne password. So we're going to do netuser Dwayne. So it's called netuser Dwayne. We should now be able to log in. However, we're going to need to restart because the machine is very unstable in that state. So it looks like we may be on the right track. But again, I had to force shut down because I can't restart when I'm using the Explorer on the logon screen. But that was cool. I got to run the Explorer shell on the logon screen. I had to try it because I'm not sure what's up with this keyboard. But so now we're going to repeat the same process as before, but we're going to use the new password. Like that. All right, so I do Control-Alt-Delete to sign in. And then we're going to type UAPC, the Dwayne account. So let's see if we can log in as the administrator. That says there are no logon servers available. And we have our first failure. Okay, so probably because another one is in progress, maybe. I don't know what this says. Let's just change the resolution so we can see. I don't know, we need to go into... Let's move these down so I can go into screen resolution. Let's change it to 1366 by... Hey, there we go. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, we'll finish on that. And there's the Bluetooth GUI. Alright, now we have a much larger screen resolution thanks to that display driver. Alright, let's execute more. Let's see. That's the one we just did. This one is that wireless card that we just tried. Why don't we give it another... Let's give it another go. We have options. Let's just hit log off, see what happens. Ah, that was cool. Alright, let's go back into the Sethic here. I know there's not enough storage available. Okay, we may be in good shape. We may be in good shape with this Wi-Fi card. We got networks. We got networks. There they all are. That is amazing. It's going to go off and on for a little while. We'll install software and stuff. But then eventually we'll have everything. We can get that hooked up. So far, we are struggling with this machine. A restart is required to complete. No, we will not restart. And we are done. Okay, perfect. So that's the Wi-Fi card that works with this computer. So now let's run the other one. That's the utility. So let's install it. That's if you intend on using a wireless keyboard or mouse with the machine. Hey, I was going to check on Windows Update, and it looks like it's ready to restart. Okay, so we've been able to gain access to the local users on this machine. However, we are getting a different error. I'll just log in as the Dwayne account, and when we try to, it says there are no logon servers available. There we go. We are on the internet. Tell that that's a home network. I'll show you what each of these buttons do. This opens the mobility center. What does this one open up? Ooh, a custom menu. And this opens the instant launch manager. So we can use that tool to assign a program or function. All right. So I've activated Bluetooth, but it's not doing anything. So let's cancel that for now. We want to ensure the best experience as possible. Sure. Welcome to Dell Recovery Basic Edition. Next. Factory recovery. This feature is not supported by your operating system. Create your factory media. Later. System backup upgrade required. Not having any luck, aren't we? Let's just see what booting in safe mode does. Rapid storage technology. Oh, that's not what I want. All right. So now we are going to need to install a better browser on here other than IE8. One of them being Microsoft Edge. So we're gonna download the latest browser from Microsoft, which doesn't work. No, we will not reboot at this time. Yep, we will need to restart. Let's see, where were we just at? We were at System Utilities is the next driver. So it looks like we can't get Arrow yet, but all right, let's see if we can log in safe mode. See if that works. We may finally be able to get in after fiddling around with this for almost half an hour. Oh, I just figured it out. We were specifying the domain because it said login as local computer, and here we are. It's about time. We fiddled around with this thing for hours and hours, and we are finally in. What a miracle. And it took me safe mode just to get in here, so that's awesome that we're finally in the system. This is good news. And I can see that the clock is way off, but we will fix that when we reset it. Let's see if we can run the reset in, say, Edmondson. Okay, so now that we're in, let's see if we can get it off the domain. So we're going to go into the properties here, and we will see, yes, this is Windows 7 Pro, Service Pack 1. It's not going to show an activation status, but we will change that. We're going to change settings. Advanced. You must be logged on as an administrator. Okay. So let's switch to the administrator account. All right, well, let's switch it to the administrator. Account has been disabled. Let's go back into the Dwayne account and see if we can try the recovery. So let's see if we can attempt the restore in safe mode. Dell Support Center is not designed to run in safe mode. So ESPN, this says ESPN offline draft. My gosh. Simply Safety, Sonic Wall, That's Symantec. Ooh, this has Windows XP mode. Oh, that's going to be fun. That's going to be a fun thing to try out once I get it working. Meanwhile, back over on the Inspiron, we're getting pretty close to a finished product. We are on the Rapid Start technology. And if we take a look, does not meet the minimum requirements. All right, we can't do that. Let's see what this Toshiba is. What were we going to try and do? Oh, yeah. Microsoft Edge. 5520. Yep. Continue. So I needed to install a driver for the USB, and now it works. Alright, so what do we have to run to install? What do we have to execute? Does not work. This doesn't work either. Let's spam the errors. USB 5. Download for your device. Okay. Let's see what this is. Linux USB bootmaker. I guess that's, I suppose, if you're installing Linux. Okay, we are almost done. We have one more video driver set to install. We will be all set to go. That's the video driver. This is AMD. We have Intel, so we don't need it. And we're down to the last two packages. We have the VWD. No match drives. And this is Secure Systems Management. Continue. And we'll unzip the files. Okay, that should be all the drivers. This is the now preloaded reader. Okay, so that's all the drivers. So I'll go ahead and take out the CD. However, we do need to reboot for all the drivers to take effect. And I'll go ahead and delete these files. So we are going to restart, because it says a lot of the drivers need to reboot in order to proceed. So let's reboot, let's restart. This is the moment of truth. We have a welcome. There's the brightness. And if it all was done correctly, there it is. Windows Arrow. That is amazing. And it looks like it wants to restart again. Sure, why don't we? But look at that. We have the display drivers properly installed. So we got this thing nearly restored. However, I don't care if we install the Edge browser, because you know what's coming next? Windows 10. This is amazing. Windows 7 in its true glory. This is just reminds me of Mac OS already. We have a now fully restored system. This is amazing. We have the Windows Mobility Center, and this is all the Dell stuff. That is amazing. All right. Now, Before we actually go any further, however, there is still one more step we need to do. Since Edge will not install, I'm going to see if the Chrome browser does the same thing. If not, I'm going to try and put a secondary browser on there, such as Brave. And if I can get it installed, then it should be able to work. Let's go back to the Vostro. We need net user, username add. We're going to create a test administrator account. So we're going to name it test add. And then we're going to add it to the group. So net local group administrators, the test administrator account, and add it to the group. All right, now let's switch users. And if we go here, we should be able to log in as the test account. And yes, we are. Okay, so now we have a fully working administrator. Now we should be able to do everything that we want to do. Okay, so it looks like that's not going to work. So let's just put the Chrome browser on there for now. Meanwhile, let's head back to the Vostro. So now that we've created a test administrator account, let's see if we can log in. Let's restart. Yes, I want to continue. All right, let's restart. And let's see what happens. Oh, and of course I can't forget about my favorite, one of my favorite programs on Windows 7, the Purple Place. This is the memory. Yeah, we know how the game works. I think with this touchpad it's a little difficult. I think when they were coming up with this game, I think they got the inspiration from the classic concentration bonus round or something. And that just shuffles them all around. I like the advanced nature of this game, but it's too bad you don't get it in Windows 7 Professional. And you don't get any of these games with Windows 10 either. But I mean, some clever engineers was able to create tools that allowed you to restore the functionality of these programs in Windows editions that are normally not included with Windows editions that don't normally include this game. So I don't think this Inspiron would be the option for this stream. It's most likely going to be the Latitude. Yep, ran out of time. Okay, well, that was good. Alright, let's see if we can log in now. Hey, there it is. There's the test account that we had. And there it is. That was all it took. That's all it took to create a new administrator account in safe mode. And now, finally, we are in Windows 7 on this Dell Vostro. That is amazing. I am so happy. Although, it took a lot of work to get us here. So, now that we're finally in, why don't we take a look? So now we don't need to detach it from the domain because now we can perform the recovery. That's awesome. So let's go into the Dell Support Center and open up the PC Checkup utility, which we will do the restore on. But before we go any further, we got to run one of my favorite programs, Google Earth. I mean, it's been a while since I've done a Google Earth program. I mean, I was considering doing a Google Earth show, but unfortunately, it did not get us far. As it did say in System Restore earlier, this was running Chrome 58. So this must be an older version of Chrome, and it also means that it must be an older version of Google. And that also means that the version of Google Earth installed is older as well. And you will see right now. And we can see some of the changes the organization has done. Is that related to the display or oh yeah, it must be the background. I like the background too. That's pretty cool. So that definitely indicates that this is the factory installation. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to create a backup of the factory install, and then we're going to reinstall it. Yeah, this is very old. Oh, wow. Welcome to Chrome. You know, back in the day when my school had Windows 7, I was a regular Chrome user. But when I got this, I was still a regular Chrome user at the time. But then when Microsoft announced the Edge browser was going to be based off the Chromium engine, and my school started using that. So once my school's installations of Windows 10 began to include the Microsoft Edge browser, the new browser, the Chromium one, not the original, I actually started using that as my default browser, and it has been that way, and it's the same story for the computers back up in my office, my two computers that I have, the desktop and my laptop. This one as well, before the upgrade. And of course, since this is a new user account, we can just disable the tips. It's loading stuff. Let's see how the Vostro does against this. Oh yeah, it has my favorite tool, Flight Simulator. So then we can just zoom in on a ton of random locations. Let's just zoom into a random area on the map. I'm surprised that this Vostro, I'm surprised that this organization put Google Earth on here. I don't know what kind of purpose this organization was using, but whatever kind of purpose this organization was using it for, it must have been something different. I don't think this flight simulator works as... Oh, there we go. There we are. Help make Microsoft mouse and keyboard center better. What does that remind you of? That Windows Vista saying join the customer improvement program, which doesn't even exist anymore because it's been out of support for many years. Oh gosh, it's lagging. It is lagging. That is pretty unique. Let's just take a look at some of the other programs. Let's just take a look at some of the other programs like Adobe Acrobat 10. Okay, well, we figured that out, so I'll just go ahead and close the browser. What kind of language is this? Okay, whoever used this last, it's apparently in Spanish. What language is this? Spanish? French? Did they have this in French the last time? I think so. Alright, but anyway, here's the main reason we're here. Backup and recovery. And we are going to create recovery media. It says, create system recovery media to restore back to the way it was in the event of a critical hard drive failure. That's awesome. So, oh boy, I don't know how many CDs I have. Well, we're going to do a one-time restore, but then at a later point, I'll be restoring it once more. So, we're going to create a USB flash drive for now. Has a special protected section of the hard disk that can be restored. It is important that you create this recovery tool. And in fact, I will show you. So, like, can we start a recovery from here? Oh, we can do it from here. I guess I don't need the recovery after all. Okay, so I guess we can do it from here. We are going to restore the entire system to the factory state. Yes, here we go. Your computer will be restored to the way it was on January 30th of 2012, the factory image. This might take an hour or more. So apparently Dell has been like many other manufacturers. They've been including recovery partitions on their hard drives of these computers. And once we're done here, I might end up creating recovery media for use in the future should I need it. So we're going to go ahead and finally clear the organization settings and restore this back to the way it was when it was first purchased. Back in 2012. So here we go. So it took us hours and hours of fiddling around with the user accounts and everything, and now the restore begins. And meanwhile, I will finish the setup on the Inspiron. Ooh, it's working better already. Windows 7. Alright, so now we'll be booted to another screen. And this is the page right here. So it says before restoring the machine, you can preserve files that have been added or changed since the backup. We do not need to do any of that because all of the data that was previously stored is stored on the organization. We cannot access the other accounts on the machine other than the one I just created. So this is as far as we can go. So we're gonna let everything be erased. And this is the final warning saying that everything will be erased and deleted forever, and only the C partition will be deleted, and the other partitions of the system will not be impacted. So,
Yes, we want to do this. And away we go. The organization installation of Windows 7 is gone. And now we are restoring it back to the way it was when it was shipped from the factory some 11 years ago. This is great news. Okay, the restore is complete on this computer. What I'm doing here is I'm installing additional updates. And as for the Inspiron, the restoration is mostly complete. However, I've still got much bigger plans with this computer. So I tried downloading the Edge browser through Chrome, and unfortunately it gave me the same error. So I'm just going to leave the Chrome browser as it is on this machine. We should then be able to upgrade it to Windows 10, and then we will try the restoration again with the factory image. And speaking of the factory image, now the Vostro has its factory image. So now we will restart it, and now we will watch a brand new installation of Windows 7 from 2012 boot up and set up for the very first time, as it was when it left the factory years ago. Well, looks like that's it already. I guess all the software was already installed. And look at that, this is the original factory installation. I am very pleased. So now let's go through the setup process. You know the drill here, English US. We're going to use the standard username that I do. I'm going to say Vostro 1550 just to be sure that everything is as accurate as possible. We are not applying a password. This is Windows 7 Professional Service Pack 1, and this is the agreement for Dell. We're going to use recommended settings because I know there's still a bunch of updates to do. Again, the time is incorrect, so we need to correct it now. Presently, the time is 3:21:10. And since this already has all the drivers installed, we can just connect it to the internet. And we are just about done. It's finalizing all the settings. And there we go. Look at that. That is the factory installation. Unlike that other one we were fiddling around with just a few moments prior. Or like before, that had a generic background. It had the factory background, but it did not have the factory launch screen background. So that's what told me that the whole thing was managed by an organization. So those organization settings are now gone forever, and now we are once again free to use this as we please. That is just amazing. I didn't even have to create recovery media at all from that utility. That is amazing. Because I didn't know this had recovery media already built in, so that is just impressive. And the Latitude is ready to restart for those updates. And here it is. We're almost at the desktop. This is the final step. And these are some of the updates and usage data and everything. We click finish. And it looks like that's it. Because I'm seeing a personalized settings window. There's the factory background. I'll let you just see the window, what it's doing. It's setting up everything. And that is it. Everything the organization had on here is gone. And now we have a fresh installation of Windows 7 Professional, exactly as it was when it was shipped from the factory. Although I already noticed the mouse is not acting as good as it did before, but oh well. It'll work, but as you can see, that is awesome. All the organization stuff is gone. So it looks like some of the stuff did... Oh yeah, the virtual PC actually came with Windows 7. These are all the virtual machines, so...
wonder how we could set that up. So that is so cool. It's even got XP mode. So let's take a look. So we'll this is just like as if you were setting up Windows XP. Yes, let's start the setup. So, if you had like Windows 7 Professional, Ultimate, and Enterprise editions, you could run a built-in virtual PC with a Windows XP mode. So, that is so cool. I mean, I've actually seen a video on this tool once, but I don't think I've ever seen it get pre-installed by the manufacturer. So that is definitely worth looking at. I can control the brightness in the same fashion as we did with the Inspiron. That is awesome. And look, it even comes with its own internet security tool by Dell. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead and activate the protection, even though it's already insecure. So let's just see what Trend Micro does. So we had all that bloatware. We had Chrome, we had Google Earth, we had all that. I am glad I took a look at all that before I did the reset. But now, I actually want to see if I could install it inside of a virtual machine and just see what ends up happening. So I'm just going to create the recovery media for it anyway. So put in the USB, and it detects it right out of the gate. So that indicates a fully working system. That is awesome. And then we can go to back here to Dell Support Center. And yes, we will authorize it to run for the first time. This is coming up as new volume, which means there's nothing on it. But it is important that I create recovery media for this machine, just in case I ever have to reinstall Windows. So that's cool what you could do with XP mode. Now we're going to create recovery media for this computer. Let's see, XP mode is still setting up. Unsupported software. You can see it no longer supports your version of the software. And I don't think this thing even supports Windows 10 either. Alright, as we did before, we're going to do a USB. And that's XP mode fully installed. That is amazing. USB. Next. This is great. We have Windows XP mode installed inside of this. Yeah, we can run everything we want to on Windows XP. Should come with all the games and stuff. Oh, yes. Of course it comes with my favorite. Comes with my all-time favorite. The pinball game. I'll just let the demo run. Insert with at least 7 gigs. Once you've created, do not remove or add any files to it. Yes.
All right, the media has been created. That was fun. Alright, let's go and shut it off here. So we gotta hit Control-Alt-Delete and then shut down. We want to end this virtual machine. So that's cool that we can do XP mode on Windows 7. So that is amazing how we can do all this. So we have all three of these computers restored back to their original factory image. This is on its original factory installation. This is as close as we can get to the factory installation. This is on its factory installation. However, the one computer, the other two that we still need to do, is the Lenovo and the HP. So those are the other two that we still need to do. However, from what it looks like right now, I think the Latitude can do a better job with streaming capabilities. So I am considering using the Latitude for that reason. And then if that's so, I will update the layout as such. So I'll keep updating the layout as we go. So now here's what I intend to do with these computers. So next time with the Vostro, we're going to be installing updates and other programs that I would like to install on there. For the Inspiron, what we're going to do is we're going to be upgrading it to Windows 10. Yes, we're going to upgrade the machine to Windows 10 using the Windows 10 Update Assistant with the last supported version of the OS. You can see that's the Windows 11 logo. And to get Windows updates working, I actually had to install 2 other patches, both of which require a reboot. But we're going to be shutting them all down as we are done. And we are going to need the Latitude again next time because we are going to be creating recovery media for the Lenovo ThinkPad. And we are going to be using that media to restore it back to the way it was when it was shipped from the factory. And at some point on my Plainfield TV broadcast, I'm going to try and install the factory image from the Vostro and see how it acts on a virtual machine. I mean, the Latitude did great, but I want to see how the Vostro does, maybe. And maybe in future episodes I'll try other OEM installations, and maybe we'll probably do them all on a virtual machine and see how it goes. So now to shut them all down. And there we have it. So that is amazing. Nearly everything has been restored back to the way it was when it was shipped from the factory. I mean, this really took a lot of work to get to where it is now. And so again, next time we're going to get the setup of that finished and install updates and programs and everything like that. And as for the Inspiron, we're going to upgrade it to Windows 10. And then for the Latitude, we're going to use it to create the factory media for the Lenovo ThinkPad. And then we will turn our attention to the HP, and then we will restore it to the way it was when it was shipped from the factory. This is already on the factory image, so it's good to go. This cannot get the factory image on there at all. So that's where we stand right now in the OEM recovery. But yeah, for future episodes, I'll grab other OEMs and see what I can do with them. Maybe see what they're like when we install them on a virtual machine. That'd be fun. So again, that's where we stand. We're nearly done with the factory restoration. And then in a future episode, the Latitude will also be upgraded to Windows 10. And then we will see if I can start a stream, specifically an NWR stream, with this computer, that would be amazing. Because remember, with the HP, we had a tough time doing so. And so what I'll do is I'll just get all the information off of there and move it onto here once I get it upgraded to Windows 10. And I would love to keep it on Windows 7, but if I'm going to use it for regular internet usage, yeah, definitely not a safe choice, because remember, it's no longer supported by Microsoft, so it's best that I upgrade it to Windows 10. As I mentioned, I'm going to leave it on 10 for a few more years, and then I'll upgrade it to a slimmed down release of Windows 11, and then it will remain on that for years to come. So, that is it. And so until next time, thank you for watching, and we will see you in the next episode. We've made it to the end of the week. Let's get to it. And we're going to do 21 as our platter. We'll start things off with number 5. Ooh, right out of the gate, the dessert. Okay, 7. The eggs and toast. Ooh. Okay, 15. Bunny cake. 23. Salty oysters. Number 14. Wing stew. 4. Chicken feet. All right. The offer is discount lasagna. Nope. All right, number 6. Daikon 25. Red onions. And it's bonus time. 6. Yeah, $80,000 boost. Okay, 7. 17. And we just missed out on the cheesesteak again. And tomato pizza. But we're not getting the fresh garlic, though. That's good. Alright. Here comes the next offer. And it's a custardy bun. Nope, let's do 24. There's the cigars, 12. Vomit bun, 20... no, I was about to say 26, but... Let me guess. Does 26 have the cake? Wow. It actually doesn't. Well. Okay, then... No on the caponata. Let's do 19. Alright, which one of these platters has that cake? 10. There's the mushrooms. I'm thinking number 1 might have the cake. Now that I think about it, but... Let's turn down the semifreddo and let's open 3. And 20. Ooh, okay. Now this is a very risky move here, because that cake is the only thing left on the board. So, Napoleon Dynamite, I'm thinking this is going to be like a one-time offer. So, with that being the case, I might as well go ahead and take it. But, what was on the tray? We had the fried rice, so I will definitely be enjoying the Napoleon Dynamite tonight to close out the week. Well, come back again on Monday, and maybe Chef Andre will have something new cooked up for us here on Meal or No Meal. We'll see you next time. It is a new work week here at Chef Andre. Let's get started.
We are going to do number 14 as our platter. And we will start with 23. There's the onions, 3. The fresh garlic, 25. And there goes the cake on the third pick. Oh boy. Okay, 6. Cinnamon bun, 17. Puffy fish, and 20. There is the bunny cake. All right, we are going to get our first offer now, and it is lasagna at a discount. Nice, but no. Okay, number 12. There goes that cheesesteak, 22. Zucchini salad, and it's already bonus time. That's going to be a big deduction on this offer. Okay, 8. Wing stew, 13. The fish, and 21. Ooh, roast lamb. All right. Next offer coming. And it's this creamy pasta thing. No thanks to that. Okay, number 1. The juicy peaches, 15. The oysters, number 10. Eggs and toast, and 26. Ooh, there's that crusty apple dessert. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm liking this board. The next offer is this creamy pasta thing again. Okay, let's try it. 5. There's the meatballs, 11. Chicken feet, 16. And there's the vomit bun. Alright, let's see what our next offer is. A $42,000 custody bun? I'm not going to risk the tomato pizza. I'll take it. But what was on the tray? $100 mushrooms. That was a good deal. But hey, we'll see if there's anything more delicious than these two tomorrow. But you'll have to come back then and find out. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, we've made it to the end of the week. So let's get rolling here. We're going to kick things off with number 15 for a change. Alright. Let's do the right side. 15. Well, that was a good thing to get it out of the way early on. Next, 13. Alright. Right side. There's a double of nothing. There's 8,000. Alright, 21. Okay, let's do the left-hand side. Add 25%. $500. Right, number 6. Alright, right-hand side. Random 1. Other side would have lost 25. Alright, 7. Let's do the left side. There's $1 million, and we would have added a 0. Alright, 17. Alright, right side. There goes floor number 1. Other side, we would have lost it all. Nice. Alright, 18. Let's go up 1 floor. See what the left side's got. Nothing there. Other side is $4. Alright, number 8. Alright, let's do the left side. $1. Other side is $1. Alright, lucky number 11. Be good. Right side, $16,000, otherwise $64. Alright, 19. Alright, left side, $8, otherwise $1,000. Alright, number 5. Alright, right side, $16, otherwise it would have been over. Very nice. Let's go to number 4. Alright, let's do the right side, $32. We would have added 75%. Alright, number 12. Alright, right side, $4,000, otherwise $66,000. Alright, number 3. Okay, left side, $500,000, and there's $2. Number 9. Alright, right side, nothing. Other side is $250. Let's go to number 14 now. And we're going to do the right-hand side. Add a 1. And there's lose half. You know what? If we can't lose $11 million, let's just build the rest of our bank. Why not? $2,000 and now nothing. Let's do 16. Let's do the right side. $125 and $33,000. Alright, 20. Alright, left side. Random 3. Random 2. Okay, last one. $125,000 or nothing extra. And there it is. So $11,655,902 is what we finished with today. A very impressive sum to close the week. But can we repeat that kind of performance on Monday? You'll come down and find out. Till then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to a brand new week here at the Tower of Cash. Let's get going with number 20. Okay, let's do the left side. Lose 25% of nothing. It's $2. Alright, 7. Alright, right side, $4. Add 50%. Let's do number 11. Alright, right side, $64, otherwise $250,000. Alright, 16. Let's do the right side. Random 3. There's $1. Alright, number 6. There's a double, and then there's nothing. Alright. Going up now to number 18. Alright, left side. Random 1, otherwise $2,000. Right. 13. Alright, right side. Add 75%, otherwise $4,000. Alright. Number 9. Let's do the left side. $125,000. Alright. Number 4. Let's do the right side. $32, otherwise $16,000. Alright, 17. Okay, let's look at the left side. $250, otherwise $1 million. Alright, 15. Show me the right. Nothing. Otherwise, there's the X level. Okay. Show me the left side at 21. Nothing there. Otherwise, $16. Right. Number 2. Alright. Right side. There's the add a 1. Otherwise, we would have lost 75% of our money. Let's go to number 12. We'll do the left side. Lose half. There's $8. Alright, number 19. Let's do the right side. $500,000, otherwise $1,000. Right. Number 5. Okay, let's do the right side. $500, otherwise add a 0. Missed out on it big time. Okay, 14. Now you gotta be careful because that loose 100 is still out there. And it's on one of these remaining 4 floors. I wonder if number 3 has it. I hope not. Add 25, 125. Okay, number 8. Show me the left. 33,066. That was worth double. Alright. I am not going to risk the random 4 because the remaining cards are bad. Well, let's see where everything goes. Game over card was on the left side, number 1. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow to win some more. Alright, welcome to Friday. It's the end of the week. First roll is a 9, and we will clear that by itself. Alright, next roll. It's a 3. And we'll take that by itself off the board. Alright, next roll coming up. An 8. We're going to do the 5, 2, and 1. Let's get those 3 off the board. Okay, next roll. It's an 8. And that's the only way it comes off the board now, naturally. Next roll is an 8 again. The 8 shows up 3 times in a row, with the 3rd time ending this.
Well, that's unfortunate, but we're going to try again. We were so close to winning the money last time. Let's see if we can do it this time. First roll's a 9. We'll clear the 8 and the 1. Alright, next roll is a 5. And we will do that on its own off the board. Next roll, it's a 6. We'll do that on its own. Okay, next roll. It's another 6. We'll do the 4 and the 2. There we go. Next roll. It's a 7. We can do that naturally. Alright, 9 or 3 will keep this going. 12 for 10,000, and there it is. How about that on the last roll? That is how we end the week. Thanks for joining us, and we will see you back here on Monday. Have a great weekend. Well, that was an amazing way to end last week with a $10,000 win. Let's see if we can do it again to start the week. We'll clear the 9 first. There that goes. Next roll, it's an 8. And we will do the 5 and the 3 off the board. Next roll, it's a 7. We'll do just that. Next roll, it's a 6. And we'll take off the 4 and the 2. Alright, 6 and 9 on their own are all that's left. There's a 4, unfortunately. Well, that was kind of short. Let's go ahead and play game number 2. Okay, first roll of this game is a 10. And we'll take off the 9 and the 1. So at least we have some insurance. Next roll, it's an 11. We'll do the 8 and the 3 off the board. Next roll is an 8. We'll do the 5. No, actually 6 and 2 are the only moves we can make. Next roll, a 9. 5 and 4 are the only ways we can take it off. Just that natural 7 for 10,000. That's a 6. And a 6 again. So close. We were just 1 off. That's a shame, but we'll be back tomorrow to try again. Maybe we can do it. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright. I do not understand what the hell is going on with this
with this audio thing. I don't know what the hell it's been doing over the last few days. I just don't know, but it's driving me crazy. I know we didn't have this issue before. Never mind. Well, even no matter how hard and how much I turn the microphone down, it just doesn't work. Well, never mind that. All right. Is Discord even detecting my microphone? Oh, it probably isn't. Oh, now it is. All right. Get these in place here. But anyway, good afternoon. Hope your President's Day has been well, as much as mine has. As I finish up catching up here on everything from earlier today. So I'm almost caught up here. Once that is done, we'll get started with our Minecraft show for tonight. I'm going to feature CCC right there. Well, actually, it came right after the Samoa iPause thing. Beautiful. Okay. Now that that is all set and done, let's do our Wordle first before we go any further. Now, before we go any further here and get started. And even before we do that, I'll explain what happened last night after we left you. Can't be that. Could it be frail? It is trail. That is our word today. Alrighty. So, while I was watching Jeopardy, yeah, Andrew Turnock has been with me all afternoon. So yeah, Andrew Turnock's been with me all afternoon. Oh, great, Sky. Do a pack update. Alright. We'll give it a moment to load. Alright, so then we can join in and get this party started here. Now, as we get going, I'm sure you all would like to know what has happened with me after we left you on Monday, well, Sunday night after we ended our play along show. Now, of course, let's start with the auto tests. Of course, I got all of those as anticipated. Yep, I got them all as usual. The flood warnings continued, and I was able to get both of the videos up in time. Both of those massive compilations up in time before I went to bed. I essentially remained up for a few more minutes afterward. And I did check WHA, and the other oddball is actually WHAS. it seems like they must have changed their day now. So it doesn't seem like they go on Mondays anymore at 1:15 in the morning. It seems like now they go at 1:10 on a Tuesday morning. If I remember to tune into them tonight, I will try to have them. I will actually have them on at that time. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. So I guess that's it, auto test wise. And of course, I was able to go through the usual chaos I wanted to go through. However, there were some differences. You may remember that MVG was originally going to start Definition After Dark after the Super Bowl last week. However, they did not do that. In fact, they actually chose to wait. They actually chose to wait until next Sunday, which was last night, to premiere it. Waited the whole 40 minutes. They did not start it. So, yeah, and then just assumed they didn't feel like premiering it, and then in the middle of the first stage of the finale, just half an hour after we signed off, they started Definition After Dark. I watched the whole thing, and of course it's what I thought it was. Definition, well, themed to late in a late night theme. So, yeah, my instincts got the best of me again. Anyway, so I saw that last night, and then in the middle of that show, I got a crazy idea. I I I was thinking, what if I played every Sorry the Game Show episode at once? Well, I'll talk about why that's significant in a little bit. So, aside from getting all the usual tests and catching up, this time it actually didn't take me until 2 in the afternoon to get finally caught up on everything, from the numerous amount of flood warnings that have been sent out throughout the last several hours. It's just insane. And then what else? Furthermore, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the speaker on. There we go. Yeah, over the last 48 hours. So, I did go to bed as soon as I got caught up on the flood warnings last night. So, with that all done, letting Definition After Dark run in the background, I decided to go ahead and just roll on with the finale sequence as usual. But of course, getting all the other usual tests after that. So, of course, the new format distracted me from a lot of the usual tests because a bunch of them I missed live, including WGY. But thankfully, I had them logged in my station, so I have them on my station, thankfully, so I could go back on those and get what I missed. So that's that test wise. Now for college stuff, well, I was able to get through the usual massive amount of college assignments today. So took care of everything that needed to be taken care of. Yeah, took care of everything that needed to get taken care of. So I'm up to date with that. And then after lunch today, that's when I did that crazy thing I was talking about. Playing all 30 Sorry the Game Show episodes at once. And let me tell you, it was it was literally crazy. It was absolutely crazy hearing all of this at once. And of course, I made it all possible by plugging my HP laptop into a capture card. Well, into the capture card, and using this machine as a secondary monitor for it. And it gave me a lot more room. So, yeah, a lot more breathing room. So, essentially wasted all of its 6 available gigabytes of RAM, even though it has 8 gigabytes installed from the factory. And let me tell you, within just the first few minutes, like throughout the whole thing, a lot of the videos weren't even moving. Like the video was playing, I could hear the audio out of them, but the videos themselves were just on a they were just on a freeze frame. So that's how crazy it got. Now, for some reason, Fox New York did women's college basketball instead of today's 25 words or less, person, place, or thing in Pictionary. So after finding that out, I did watch person, place, or thing on our local station before Jeopardy! And as for the other two, 25 words or less and Pictionary, I'm going to take care of both of those tomorrow. I'm going to take care of both of those tomorrow alongside tomorrow's 25 words or less, person, place, or thing, and Pictionary at their usual times. But then, of course, tomorrow I'm also planning to do the Mega Railroad Command Center. And furthermore, I actually have another better idea in mind. I was thinking, you know what? Now that I've finalized my new channel name and I got a lot of the nostalgia stuff done, I was thinking, you know what? I think this would be a great time to get back to production on Wheel of Fortune, considering I haven't produced it since last month. So I think it's time I also finally get back to production on that show. So yeah, I'm gonna finally resume production on it tomorrow, and then of course I will get to producing the rest of it throughout the rest of the week, going into the weekend. So that's what I plan to do tomorrow before our Roblox show. And then what was the other thing? The other thing was about... So what was the other thing about? Now, I actually, now that I have a capture card, and considering the Wii U and Xbox One that I have not touched in a long time, I was thinking, I think we should finally bring Wheel of Fortune from the on the Xbox to my channel, make it an official series, considering it's something I haven't done in a very long considering it's a series we have not yet done. I know MVG has done Wheel of Fortune on the Xbox, but I haven't yet. So I would be more than happy to make it a series on the channel. Particularly, I'm gonna do it as like a weekday series, like just like Sorry and all this stuff. Now I could start production on that as well. First of all, I want to get through as much of Big John's Wheel of Fortune as I can before it premieres, and then maybe try to see if I can get some more episodes. I'm only at 55 episodes right now on that series, so then that means there's still a whole lot more to go. Yeah, that was one idea. Wheel of Fortune for the Nintendo Wii and Wii U is also another series being considered. However, these shows are going to be particularly quite difficult to. These are going to be difficult to record. But with the Xbox, it's actually going to be quite simple, I believe. I believe it's going to be easy when it comes to the Xbox. So we'll see what happens. So Wii U, Wii U Wheel of Fortune, Xbox Wheel of Fortune, Wii Wheel of Fortune, and actually Deal or No Deal for the Wii is also being considered as a series. I'm also considering that as a series. And if I remember, somebody was actually asking me about the old unboxing videos that I actually still have. In fact, I actually still have a lot of old unboxing videos of my Weather Alert radios. The only unboxing that survived from the early days of the channel was the 12996. I checked through the archives and everything, and unfortunately, the Eton Zone Guard and Bearcat unboxings have been lost to I Am Balloons Highway, which I'm sure you all know who the heck that is by now, because it was just devastating seeing those videos go. Seeing those videos being lost. But I will actually try to upload what I can, and I'll actually look through, as I've been talking about, the older weather radios I have, the WR300, the HH54, the 12991, all those. I'm going to take a look at each. I'm going to look at each of those videos I have, review them, and then if I need to make any editations to it before I go about uploading it, then I will take a good look at it and review it, do any edits if I need to, and then I'll actually post the unboxing, and I'll actually have the unboxings go up on a weekday schedule, just in time for the news, just in time for the beginning of severe weather, just in time for the beginning of severe weather season. I'll most likely premiere it in next month, if I go about it. So I'll probably do that tomorrow during the I might do that tomorrow during the Mega Command Center, and well, as much as I was also considering doing some testing on the Wii U. Now, if I want to bring Wheel of Fortune to the Wii U, it's going to be quite difficult. Well, especially quite difficult when it comes to a lot of these new shows that I've got going on. I mean, we have a lot of them. The Bowling Train, we need the 3 p.m. time slot for that. A new show is already set to take the Tower of Cash time slot at 4 when it ends. There's a new show coming at 5 p.m. after Nostalgia Paradise wraps up later this year. What else is coming? So what else is coming? Let's see. So then the Big Number show and the other one don't end until May or March. So I could actually end up debuting all of those shows in that respective time slot. So I could just make all the episodes, I could just produce all the episodes. So I could just produce all the episodes when I can, and then have them set to release next year. So that could be when those shows could end up coming. But right now I want to get Big John's Wheel of Fortune done, and then I want to make sure that I have enough room on my desk to put my Xbox and anything else like that if I need to. I don't even know if there's even going to be enough cords to handle the Xbox. Probably not, but I'm sure I can plug the Xbox into the capture card and it should work. I mean, it is designed for a game console, really, but I can use it on a computer too, so. So yeah, that's the status on those videos. Yeah, that's the status on those videos. Alright, so then the next thing I was talking about was where we left off on last week's Minecraft show. Yeah, when we were last here. But first, I noticed the weather scan had ended, and it was actually because the Mist streaming servers went down. So I just put them onto a backup feed until later, if they were to return in time before we started this show. They did return, so now we have the simulcasts going and everything. And I can hear Drew is once again watching Deal or No Deal. On what service? Pluto TV? Most likely Pluto TV. That's the only place I know of that has a Deal or No Deal. Yeah, Deal or No Deal channel. So, alright. Let me get back to what I was talking about here because I kind of went off topic. So, throughout the past few weeks, we have been constructing this massive expressway, which actually is going to be sort of like the final piece of this Minecraft world, and we'll call this this will be known as the longest freeway ever built in this world. It's going to stretch for, oh, let's see, how should we phrase it? Like 2,000 blocks horizontally, 2,000 blocks vertically. I don't know how to describe it, but in any case, yeah, that's how we're going to describe it. So it's going to be that long of a freeway. So we were able to complete the digging process over the course of, I think, 2 weeks. And then we started the paving stage soon after. So we've been paving this road for several weeks. And this week we are actually going to be finishing that process. So today we're going to finish up stage 2 of this project. And then we're going to begin stage 3, which is actually going to be pretty much by far the most difficult part of the project. That being to make all the connections and everything to this new roadway. But we're actually going to make this a little easier. We're going to first start by extending the existing roads that we already have. So we're going to start by extending the existing roads that were already built. So we're going to start with that. And then as we begin work on the new expressways, which we will do those as well, even before we do the new roads, we are going to extend those into these new respective areas as well. So this is going to be, so we're going to do the existing roads first when we start stage 3. We should be able to get to it this week because if you remember last week, I saw the CW brought back the Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit games from last year. However, upon reviewing the first airings, the episodes actually look to be pretty much the same as they were when they were new last year. What I'm talking about is the games are exactly the same. However, each of the 2 halves, so each of the games from each of the full hour episodes were actually split into two separate episodes. So each game from those full hour shows gets its own half-hour episode. I don't know why the CW decided this. I'm guessing this is maybe like a test or something if they want to maybe potentially air these episodes in syndication. You know, maybe air these episodes in the daytime blocks. Because I mean, a lot of the daytime shows like Person, Place, or Thing and Jeopardy, those usually are half-hour shows. They're usually half-hour episodes. So I'm guessing maybe the CW wants to try it out with these full-hour shows that they had done already. Just split the episodes up, re-edit them, and everything. So, upon review, yeah, we're not going to do those again because, I mean, as I said, the content on them is exactly the same. So, there's no reason to even go about doing those again, now that I understand. So, with that in mind, the only shows in primetime tonight are Wheel of Fortune and Flipside. Now, as I said, I don't want to deal with Pictionary tonight because I wanted to deal with it in the afternoon, considering it's still daytime. So, as I said, I'm going to hold off on Pictionary until tomorrow because I want to get some more of this done today with all of you. So, yeah, so like I said, I'm going to hold off on the other shows, Pictionary and 25 Words. I'm going to hold off on those shows until tomorrow, and I'll do them then. So yeah, I'm going to do them both during my lunch break because, like I said, I don't have to deal with any college work tomorrow, so that's what I'm going to take care of those shows. And it's also particularly important too because we're finishing up the paving stage this week. Because then I want to get started on the third stage of this project, and then as I said, I want to have the entire freeway done by late spring, early summer. So we're looking like late March or April. We're looking to have this thing done. So, and I've also been thinking about interstate designations as well. How I'm going to be doing this, like what kind of interstate designations I want this to be. So I have a few ideas. I've been thinking about it after last week's show. So I have a few ideas in mind. We already have Interstate 1. There is an Interstate 2 actually out there in the wild, but we're already using it here. What else have we got? So, what else? So we have that. And then, let's see, starting with the 90s, there is a 99. We have a 98 in this world, in this Minecraft world. And I-97, 96, 95, 94, 93 exists in the real world. 92 exists here in this world, so we can't use it twice. 91, 90, 89 exists, well, coexist. 88, that's real. 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, all the 80s, all the 70s, I believe. 73 actually exists alongside 72. We have a 69. There is a 68. We have a 67 in here. No 66. No 65. No 64. I don't think we've used I-63. or I-62. Well, 62 is already being used in a shortened fashion, so I'm considering doing Interstate 63. Interstate 63 is one idea I have. Well, actually, we have all day, so... Yeah, I'm not in a rush to get this done, like I said. We're going to take our time here. And furthermore, I don't want to disrupt what my father's watching, because of course he's off today. So let me just start a new sticky note. Let me start a new note here. Not this. I'm just going to reuse one of the things I have. I'm just going to reuse this test message document. So we have a 63. There is no I-61 in the real world, so that could be something I can use. I-60 does not exist. I-58 also does not exist. I-56 exists in my world, so does I-54. I-53, 52, 51, Interstate 50, 49, 48, and I don't think 47 exists. 46, I don't know if that exists. 45, 44, 43, 42 does not exist. 41 exists. 40 exists. 39. There is no 38 yet. I believe there's an I-37. But I'll mark it down too just in case. There is no 36. There is a 35, a 34. I don't think there is a 34. There is no I-33 or... Is there an I-32? I don't think there is. And there is no I-31. There is an I-30, I-29. I-28, we use that in our world. I-27, I think, exists. 26, 5, 4, 23 exists in my world. 21 exists in my world. 20 exists in the real. 19 exists. 18, I don't think, exists. 17 exists. 16 exists. 15, 14, I-13, I don't think exists yet. I-12, 11, 10. And then we're left with Interstate 9. Interstate 8 exists, I-7 does not exist, I-6 does not exist, although we have retired it, 4, I-3, I-2, and I-1. So there are possibilities on what I would like to name this road. I'll give you a few more moments to do something really fast, and then we'll proceed. Alright, all done with that. And yeah, I forgot to mention another thing too. alongside the finale sequence from last night, I did make sure to include the full Puppy in the Ring episode alongside it. Which is, of course, what I did. Then I just went on watching a few sorry game show bonus rounds at the end. But that was still great nonetheless. Alright. So, with that said, let's finish up stage 2 of this project and then move on to the third stage. So, with all of that talking set and done, let's get to work here. Okay. We are making quite some progress on the paving. We got the striping in. Now we just need to put in the black lines. And that will be the end of stage 3 of this project. But right now, it's time for Wheel of Fortune with Mr. Ryan Seacrest. let's see what kind of trip they're going to give away tonight in the prize puzzle, which is coming up. And Andrew is still watching Deal or No Deal. I heard him reacting to it and everything. But yeah, it's Nat Geo Exhibitions Week on Wheel of Fortune. And so they're treating the vacation wedges on the wheel like $1 million wedges as bonus round add-ons. So Intestine has the cruise and they win the game, bring that wedge to the bonus round, and solve the bonus puzzle. Not only will they win what's in the envelope, but they'll also win the cruise alongside it. They believe they did that too last week. Yeah, I believe they did that as well too last year, but man, this paving project is really we're getting closer and closer. That tells me it's time for the prize puzzle. What is up with this charger? Is it just me, or is there like a... I don't know why, but there seems to be some sort of electrical shock when I try to pull the thing out. I don't know why it's doing that. Because it wasn't doing this before. Probably my negligence. Oh well. But it's charged up enough anyway, so it's got enough juice to last. What about here? Yeah, no problem here. So now that I'm thinking about Flipside tonight and how I gotta go by my parents' promise of 1 or 2 Flipsides in prime time with them each night, each week. Damn it, why am I getting this wrong? I was thinking, since I finished all that college work for the week so far, I thought, why don't I do, I'll take care of Flipside and Pictionary in the morning tomorrow. Like one of the first things. And then later in the afternoon, I'll just do 25 words or less. Or I'll just do all 3 in the afternoon. And of course, as expected, I slept through the Puppy in the Ring this morning. Of course, whoever was up at 7 in the morning to see it got their cloud of purple and blue that twirls and stuff like that. Alright, triple toss up time. Alright, let's see if Y Public will test. And I've decided I'm gonna take care of Flipside on the big screen tonight. So that'll leave me one less show to take care of tomorrow. So then I'll just take care of 25 Words or Less and Pictionary during my lunch break tomorrow. Well, why am I not surprised they don't want to test on a... Why am I not surprised they don't want to test on a Monday? Alright. Well, the end of this paving project is getting ever so closer and closer as we continue here. But right now, it's time for Flipside.
head back to Flipside now for the Fast Flips game.
Alright. Flip side is done and over with, and that's all the shows for tonight. Well, now that that's done, screw the Ether Emperor Peninsula. Alright, let's get back to construction now on this paving thing, which in fact we're almost done with. I can hear the station that you're listening to. It sounds like, I'm not sure which one it is. Or is that one of the Houston locals? Of course, obviously I can't tell because I'm building this road. I think that was one of the few stations that actually relay iPods NWS weeklies and stuff. Well, WSL out of no, that or you mean WLS? Yeah, who now does their auto test at 1:59 a.m. on Sundays? Yeah, they change. Yeah, they changed their time. Yeah. Meanwhile, KOC now goes at 3:05 a.m. on Saturday morning instead of Sunday morning. Yeah, we've made quite a lot of progress on this road, and in fact, we're almost done with we're just about done with the paving portion. Then we just need to get some exits put up, and this road will be complete. But it's not just this road, there's going to be a lot of other roads we're going to be working with as well. So let me try to guess the other ones. 670 The Score, WGN, WBBM. Yeah, that will be The Score. 720 is WGN, 780 is WBBM. I've seen a few people pick up WMVP from here. From from the Eastern Seaboard. I'm not sure if anybody's picked it up in Texas yet. I don't think it's I probably don't think it's likely though, because I'm not sure what stations in the Houston area are on 1000 AM.
All right. We have finished that part of the project. That's Mark Levin. Yeah, that's Mark Levin. I recognize that voice.
You need to do your own taxes? H&R Block is here to help with free live expert help and AI tax assist. Doing your tax.
Well, we've been building a massive roadway for like weeks now, and we're pretty much in the and we're pretty much nearly at the end of this project. We just finished the paving stage, and now we are about to start putting in the extending the other roads that'll connect it. So this will be like the final piece of the project, and then that will be the end of it. Yeah, of course I can hear it. The tour of a Chuck E. Cheese in Arlington Heights. All right. So quite the development here on this project. Hidden Creek Aqua Park in Highland Park.
The Vernon Hills pool, and we were also at Hurricane Harbor, which we did film, but the main video we did, we were unable to upload due to how long it was. And I was actually planning on giving you guys my first ever true vlog that was the Six Flags Great America on Friday, but unfortunately, when I went to editing that on Friday, yeah, it was Friday night, I think it was, yeah. When I went to editing that on Friday night, it was unable to export because unfortunately the video was way too long. Yeah, the video came off as way too long. So unfortunately, the X came off as weight. The video once again was very long, and when I was exporting it, it was having trouble, and I was fortunately unable to find a way to get around it. So unfortunately, we weren't able to give you guys the Great American video. And really, as you guys have, as I've said over the last few videos, the only videos we can give you guys are the longest people go aquatic center. This one in another town, not too far once, but I was fine. No play area where you know it has.
He tours a splash park in Highland Park. Yay, the tipping bucket! That's a lot. That's... Yeah, I did a full walkthrough of that water park. There's the Vernon Hills thing. I actually found this playlist of all these water parks. I might take a look at those a little later, sure. All right. Now we've completed stage 2 of this project, the paving stage. We're now on to stage 3, which is actually putting down the exits, which I think by far is going to be the most difficult stage of this entire project. So, how are we going to be able to accomplish this? Well, how are we going to do it though? Well, we're going to extend this section here and connect it, and basically connect it. So we're going to revitalize this whole section when we get to that point. So basically we're just going to extend this stretch of road, and all we're just going to do is we're just going to build the interchange, and then when we get to here, that's when we're going to do the whole revitalization and everything like that. So there's a lot of stuff still to get done for this road. It's far from complete. But as I said, I'm hoping to get this whole thing done by I'd say anywhere between late March and late April. I'm hoping to get it done by then. If not, then most likely then will be sometime in May. So that's where we're at right now. Let's get back to work. If the mic is even still working, which it is. Alright, so about an hour and a half remains, well actually about 2 hours now, remains on our Minecraft show for this week. But I'm gonna pause in just a little bit here to get some popcorn for tonight. Now before I do that, here's where we stand currently on this project. So, we have officially finished stage 2, the paving stage of the main roadway, and now we're on to what will likely be a long third stage, which is extending the other roads and giving it connections. So this is the first of a few connections we'll be making, particularly this stretch of both Interstate 67 and 902, keeping the exact same configuration that is already in place. So basically, once this part is done, and when we get to Interstate 283, we will remake that we'll reconfigure that interchange. Something we haven't done in a long time. We'll reconfigure that interchange with 283 and give it a proper give it proper stuff. Give it proper exit ramp connections and everything like that, and also connect to both sides. I believe that's the Saturday Night Live special that my parents said they were going to take care of, but now they finally got the chance to. Alright. Let's stop there for now. I go munch on stuff, and then after that's done, wherever my earpiece went, we will then continue this.
All right. Yeah, they're watching, as I expected, the Saturday Night Live 50th anniversary special that aired last night on NBC. And boy, did they really pick an interesting skit. When I was having my popcorn break earlier, they aired the skit of Jeopardy. It was a funny skit of Jeopardy. I mean, I wanted to stick around for the whole thing, so I just wanted to stick around for the entire skit. I mean, SNL has done a lot of skits on popular game shows over these 5 decades that they've been on the air. Let's see, I know they've done Jeopardy. I've seen several skits of Wheel of Fortune. I think they did a skit on Family Feud. I don't know if they did a skit on The Price is Right. But I mean, there's just a whole lot of game shows out there, and I can't remember exactly how many skits of these game shows that SNL exactly has done, but I can tell you they've done a lot. They have done a ton of skits of these game shows over the last 50 years, which is insane. I mean, who knows? Maybe someday they'll get inspiration from MVG Productions and maybe they'll turn Sorry, the game show, into a skit. I don't know if they've ever done board games as a skit. I'll maybe have to go through the SNL game show skit collection because I think I have a list of it saved somewhere. I don't remember which account I have it on, but one of them I have saved a playlist. I haven't created it, but I've saved someone else's playlist to my library of a collection of a collection of game show skits that Saturday Night Live has done over the years. I mean that Jeopardy skit was fun to watch. That's for sure. I mean, a lot of these skits are quite fun too. My father was laughing even through the fictitious sponsorships and everything. Yeah, this isn't just your standard game show kind of thing. This is like next level. That's for sure. All right. So I think I saw there were a whole lot of flood statements. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. All right. So, in that case, to accommodate for this catch-up game here, here's what we're going to do as of now. We have about an hour and a half left to do this project. So here's what we'll do. We're going to try and get through the paving section at least of both of these roads today. We're going to try and at least get through the paving section of this. And depending on how much time left after the paving part is complete, then we might get another piece of this project done. But as of right now, I have yet to design both of these interchanges. I have yet to design both of these interchanges at this moment, but I am probably during the commercial break of Monopoly tonight, when MVG starts it. Probably during the commercial break, I can maybe draw up some concepts of such. Maybe I'll just draw up a concept of what I would like these interchanges, how I like these interchanges to be designed, and everything else of that nature. So I'll show you the possibilities that I have for this new design. Again, when we are done, when this thing is done tonight. So yeah, man, we've done a lot today. We really have. Oh, no, don't disconnect. Still connected? Alright, good. Reestablish the connection. Unboxing fail. Now, where was that? Because there was a guy I was watching earlier. Oh, I must have it open on this device. Here we go. All of the videos of the water parks from. Oh, there's an indoor water park in Hershey, Pennsylvania?
That's you open here. All righty. It is going on, guys. You guys can see we are back at yet another water park. Originally, I still.
after the 15 minutes are up, the timer is still locked on 15 minutes on the goddamn screen.
Yeah, I've just been starting to watch radio unboxings and such. Anyway, we have about 50. Anyway, we got about 15 minutes left here to build all this stuff. And man, we've been hard at work today. We really have. To help build this colony. I mean, the colony's already been built, but I mean, we're expanding it further beyond compare. I mean, this is gonna be a freaking crazy expressway when this is all done. Yeah, it is gonna be it's gonna be a really big world when this is when this freeway project is all said and done. And now we're finally in the process of extending a bunch of the other roads and making interchanges, connections and stuff. Yeah. I mean, it was like what 50, 60 degrees in Tennessee on Saturday. Oh my god, I had a hard time keeping up. I had a hard time keeping up with all that stuff, especially on Sunday. I mean, I had literally been playing the catch-up game all day. All frickin' day. All frickin' day. I going back on everything my station took. And then of course it didn't take me until 2:30 this morning to finally get the last of the two massive videos up, which both of them I believe have premiered now. Because I started the second one at 6:15. It ended about a few minutes ago. But man, those were very long videos. And I think this one's going to be even longer. This might even become another East Coast Chaos episode. And I'm probably going to premiere this in the evening because of how much of these flood statements have been coming through. Yep, there's gonna be a whole lot of them over the next few days. Yeah, as the floodwaters begin to recede and all that.
It's going to be I had the radio, especially from me getting it at a garage sale for only $10. But then it started to fall flat on its face, and that is why I got another one. So
Hopefully this one's brand new in box. It's an unboxing of a Radio Shack 1262 that Northern Ohio did a few years ago. Oh no. No, it's a weather alert radio. Oh my god, he got it used.
okay, there's nothing else inside this box. That's the main thing. I came here AC. I'd have to decide to take it to the single weekend at Radio Shack. So
He got it used because I could tell by the bubble wrap.
yeah, I was gonna say before that.
Well, he did. Thank you for your eBay purchase. Our goal is to earn your 5-star, 100% genuine feedback. And put a sticker on the plastic wrap, and he's got to remove all that. There it is. Looks like it was cleaned. Yeah, scratches and whatnot. That's kind of that is expected considering it's old. Yeah, pre-owned in good shape. Yeah, that's how I got my Bearcat. I got mine used, but it's still working pretty good after all these years. Even after like 30 years from now. I mean, heck, I've had my Fisher Price Ocean Wonders aquarium for when did the thing come out 2002. I think I've had it since I think my family's had it since like 2004 or something. Yes, it does. It runs on D batteries, and even 21 years later, it's still working perfectly. Well, almost perfectly, except for the setting with the bubbles in the fish. That setting unfortunately no longer works. Yeah, the setting with the bubbles unfortunately no longer works. Those D batteries? No, I've changed those. I've swapped those D batteries out from time to time. When the batteries get low, we replace them, and you know, typically I start with the light setting, and then when the music on it starts to get like lower and lower pitch, that's when I tend to switch over to just the mode without the lights. And then when the yeah, hearing the music like that on low battery. Yeah, it is kind of creepy, especially hearing music like that on a low pitch. I think I have, and if I look through my voice memos here, I think I have a recording of it. I'm sure I have it. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? Where the heck is it? Where is it? What's important to us? Which one is it? YT points. Meyer self checkout. It's probably not on this device. It's probably on another one. Yeah, it's probably not on this. Yeah, it's. I'm probably gonna find it on my phone. Might as well switch the wallpaper to the dark one while I'm here. While I'm here. All right. Where could it be? Let's see where it's hiding. Because I know I put voice memos somewhere. Or did I take it off the home screen after I put Plain Eye on here? Yeah, I must have taken voice memos off the home screen. And I'm gonna switch it to dark mode too. Temptations ice cream. Battery low. Please charge now. Okay, well, I guess I may not have an audio recording, but I actually have it in the form. Well, the only other thing I have it in is in the form of a GarageBand document. It's in the form of a GarageBand document that's hiding somewhere on the cloud. So great, now I'm gonna have to re-download GarageBand onto my phone. Oh wait a minute. This thing already has GarageBand. What the hell am I doing? Cancel. What am I doing? There we go. Remove from home screen. It's got to be on here. Yes, yes, I accept. Which one is it? Wait a minute. that on the device or is that on the cloud? HOMS partition I. What is this I? What's. Nope, that's not it. Where the heck do I even have it stored? That there are none. The random crap. The random crap. I love iOS 12. Here's the all the toothbrushes at once. I remember that one. What else have we got? Oh, there's my thing. Oh, I guess it just downloaded itself. All right. Yeah, this is as much of the paving as we're gonna do this week, so because I can't run GarageBand side by side with Minecraft, because it's gonna have to run in full screen mode. Ooh, and just in the nick of time too, because now MVG is starting Monopoly for this week, but I'll just silence it right now because it's really just the intro, the opening. So once we get this line finished here, this is where we will stop our project for this week. There we go. And so when we return to this world next week's Minecraft show, we're going to continue with the pavement thing and whatnot. So go ahead and teleport this thing back to the house, close the server, and we'll go ahead now and flip our weather scan folks back while I find this GarageBand file. And so those watching on the weather scan, thanks for joining us tonight. We'll be back with you tomorrow for our Roblox show. And of course, the weather scan's video stopped. Of course it did. I hate when it does that. I don't know. I don't know. It's either something to do with the network or it could be the shitty Wi-Fi adapter on that desktop computer I've had since 2019 that was very close to being incompatible with Windows 11. Well, well, I mean that could be a possibility considering I don't even know if that's even going to be possible or not because we literally use Ethernet for a different machine for a different computer. Well, 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 that's something. Well, if I want that installed, well, I'm gonna have to ask someone to have that installed. Yeah, and then if I can't find it, then I'm just gonna get on that other system and start the catch-up game. Where could it be? Which one is it? Which one is it? Was it this one? Oh, that's where I blue screened the audio. Where I blue screened an audio book. Oh yeah, that's what I see. Yeah, directly from the wall outlet. Yeah, now I see. And then then what's this one? No, do not sync with the cloud. Well, yeah, of course, especially considering I have my bear cat on the exact same table. What's this one? Oh, it's a very old KK weekly. What else have we got? Something from 2022. I don't even know if I don't know if I still have it. I think I probably deleted it off the cloud to save space. But then there's all my thousands of other documents and pictures and screenshots and everything, including 3 videos from Florida, some screenshots I found, and everything. What's yeah, especially I've been watching those videos of Dream Island characters singing commercial jingles. It's stop motion. No, it's not there. All right. I'm naive. I don't even think I have it anymore. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered I have a video stored somewhere. Let's see if I could find it. Where could it be? What's this? Where is it? Let's see. Low battery. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just saw it. Oceanarium volume high on low battery. Oh my gosh. All right. Start this catch-up game right now. Oh my god. Well, that was because when I made the video, I was messing around with the volume knob. I'm guessing that's how it was designed. Well, how they were designed. Well, now that WPWX went, we'll take the other one out. What is that? Here we go. Oh, that's KLT. What am I doing? I need. Oh, we're gonna need KLT for a lot of stuff tonight. I'll go back on that in a little bit. But yeah, that's just how much fun I've been having with that. I mean, there have been a lot of cases where I'd like to have fun with the aquarium on when it has low battery power, especially on the first, especially on the first song, because yeah, because I've been able to try and remake because I've been able to remake the scene to. Wait a minute, you know why? A physical disc to do those low pitch effects? Well, I think you might be talking like a battery powered. See if there's any that's down to that. Then it's this block. Yep. All right. Nice to. All right, now we're done with that. Let's move on to Dojo and now. Anything else we need? A lot of them. We need a lot of them. Start here. But yeah, I mean, I really like how that theme was made in low tone, especially after I did all the pitch stuff through Audacity. Yeah, especially putting that low tone through Audacity. I have both the low tone version and the original pitch in this folder here on my drive. These are the originals. These are the low tone versions. The one that has the updated label actually comes from a clear capture video of a clear capture of the music on the device. This one was from my perspective, and we used and we used it for quite a while. And then here's the and then here's so I actually got both this original and this other one to match. Now let's see if we can try to now let's see if we can match it. Let's see if we can match it with the volume slider here. Yeah, here it is. Here it is, the low tone version at 0.73. And I've been enjoying playing specific sections of these on loop. Alright, now let's start. Now let's move on to this cylinder. Alright, let's start with this civil emergency message from Madison County, New York. Got a lot of stuff to go through on the local. But we'll get there. And this is its fully sped up. Original. No, and here it is. Here's this one at 0.76 at 0.76 speed. This one.
Yeah, depends whether or not you're going to need this toilet paper. But so
Let's try the glitch effect.
select again by select all players as we get into our first round here of
Here we go. Hopefully.
So, of course, we'll be making one trip around the board, stopping at all of the Monopoly at each end of
Mediterranean Avenue. Push our way across.
That's at the bottom of the property.
Yeah, that's play our old logo from 22 that hasn't received any updates since then. Backwards. It's the whole thing playing backward. And here's another classic. Here's another classic where I was on where I hosted the stream. I don't remember if I hosted the StreamYard or I was a guest on it. I actually played the video of a message from Dima and Una through my 12996. Alright, here we go.
Housing community called Levittown is on what New York? Right. I'm sorry, it's going to cost you 60. Jason, Manhattan.
Yeah, a lot of flood warnings to go back on here.
So we will cut that property value in half. It's now worth $30. In law, what do the letters in the traffic offense DUI stand for? Jason. Driving under the influence. Driving under the influence is correct.
Expired.
Takes you to -30, and you have won Brown property. Next up, Baltic Avenue.
We're going to Baltic Avenue now.
What magazine about decorating and landscaping? And that's Joshua. Southern Living? No, sorry, that cost you 60. I'll complete the question. Is known by the initials B, H, and G. Jason. Better Homes and Gardens. Better Homes and Gardens. That's correct. $60 to you for that.
Properties. He gets the combined value right away. $120. Bringing him up to 150. Oriental Avenue is up next.
Name is the handgun legislation named after President Reagan's former press secretary.
Next one.
Bill.
80 bill. Ooh. Okay. So now it's called $50 to $50.
In nature, what K is in kangaroo is a variety of large brown seaweed common in North America. Jason? Kale.
That is.
Will you spell it because I'm not sure what you're saying?
Kale. Kale.
No, I'm sorry. It's going to cost you. Joshua.
Help. KELP.
That is correct.
That is. So Joshua's one. Yeah. Yep, we'll see him probably tomorrow. Well, I don't have class tomorrow, and I only have class Wednesday this week. Yeah.
And that's Jason. Blind Melon. Blind Melon is correct. 120 you takes you to 220. Oh, pardon me there. All right, so we are going to be on the showdown now. Jason, you're going to need 2 correct answers. Joshua, you only need 1 to take the light blue property group.
Okay.
Remember, no money is at stake. In a 1980 rematch against Sugar Ray Leonard, what boxer quit for claiming no moss in the 8th round?
The 8th round. I do not know.
That would be Roberto Duran.
Duran. All right, let's try this one.
In science, H is the branch of zoology that deals strictly with reptiles and amphibians.
Boy.
Sounds more like you has to do with the STD. It's herpetology.
Herpetology. Oh, these are tough questions.
Wonderful sandwich. Turkey and Swiss
Hey,
untoasted
turn
waffles.
first. I didn't even start reading the question yet. Let's try this.
You're right. All right. On what game show hosted by Peter Tamarkin would contestants
Press your luck.
take a degree? Press your luck is correct.
Yep. Josh gets the light blues. That's up to 410.
We now on to 2nd Street. We're in our Magenta property group, and we start with St. Charles Place.
St. Charles Place or 140.
In literature, what Charles Dickens novel features the character Uriah Heep? It's Joshua.
Tale of Two Cities?
No, I'm sorry.
Tale
It cost you 140. Jason or who?
22. I'll have to go down separately here.
David Copperfield. All right. We cut the property value in half down to $70.
$70.
The letter C stands for in the birthing method known as C-section. Poot. Cesarean. Cesarean is correct. 70 to you. You're up to $10. You have one magenta. Next up is States Avenue at 100. Destroyed by the Romans, the ancient city of Carthage was located on what continent? Joshua?
Africa.
Africa is correct. One for you. You're back up to 10. One for Poot, one for Gosh. Now we go to the final magenta, which is Virginia Avenue.
Yeah, 160 now.
Also known as King Charles I. Who did Pope Leo III crown as the first Holy Roman Emperor? Joshua.
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne is correct.
Yep,
160
Charlemagne.
takes you to 570. Right,
Now it's showdown time again.
Joshua and Pope. You need two. Joshua, you
He
need
needs
one.
2, Josh needs 1.
In television, New Zealand played Xena. Lawless. Lucy Lawless
Is Wallace okay? One more and he'll take the monopoly.
In finance, Berkshire Hathaway chairman is known as the Oracle of Omaha. That would be Warren Buffett.
Warren Buffett. Okay, let's try this one now.
He's worth billions of dollars. All right. In Tantric Buddhism, the psychic energy centers of the body are referred to by Joshua. Chakras. Chakra is correct, and Joshua, you have taken.
He gets the magenta properties. $40 for my value. Bring him up to 1010. Next up is St. James Place for 180.
Okay.
Okay,
yep.
180 to you takes you to 1190. You have one orange.
Tennessee Avenue is next. Also from 180.
Did Arnold Schwarzenegger first deliver the tagline? And that's Poop. Terminator. Terminator is correct. 180, 190. One for Joshua, one for Poop.
New York Avenue is next for 200.
What adult magazine was founded by Bob Ducey? Joshua?
Mad Magazine.
No, I'm sorry,
Nope.
cost you 200. And Poop? Penthouse. Penthouse is correct. 200 to you takes you to 390. All right, our orange showdown will be between Joshua and Poop. But Poop, you only need one. Joshua, you need two.
Yeah. 1. Josh needs 2.
What was the first widely used brand of disposable diaper introduced by Procter & Gamble? Poop. Pampers. Pampers is
Pampers,
correct.
yeah. And that's all he needed. He gets the orange property group. $560 combined value. Bringing him up to 950. Next up, Kentucky Avenue for 220.
Joe English were members of what Paul McCartney band? Wings. Wings is correct. 220 to you takes you to 1170. You have one red. Next up, Indiana Avenue for 220. In 1981, who shot President Reagan?
God.
Don Hinckley is correct. 220 to you. You're at 1390. You have two of the reds. New at 240. What is 1 p.m. in U.S. military time?
1,300 hours.
1,300
Yep,
hours.
in 24-hour time. That's all Scott needed. He gets the property group and $680 combined value, which should bring him up to 2310.
We now go to our yellows. Start with Atlantic Avenue.
Atlantic Avenue is up first.
That is used to produce beer. Hoot.
Fermentation.
Fermentation.
Yep.
260 you for that. You're at 2570. Next up, Fender Avenue.
240.
The city of Milwaukee, Wisconsin is located on which of the Great Lakes?
No.
No, I'm sorry. That's going to cost you 260. Jason?
Michigan.
Our neighbor up north.
One for Jason. Next up, Marvin.
Regards for 280 now.
In business, which Pennsylvania company manufactures chocolate kisses? And that's Jason. Hershey's is correct. 280 for you. You're up to 760. All right.
Showdown
Between Jason and Pooh. Jason
got
one.
one. That needs two.
In movie, which actress played young Rose in the film Titanic? Who?
Kate Winslet.
Kate Winslet is correct. That's one for you. Gives me the
Got
next
me.
correct. The yellow. In cartoons, Jay Ward's animated character.
14.
No, I'm sorry. I'll finish the question for you, Jason. In cartoons, Jay Ward's animated character Rocky was what kind of flying rodent?
Squirrel.
Squirrel is correct, and you have taken the yellow property group. With that comes $800 of combined value, taking you up to
$1,560.
Then $60. Oopsie. Yeah, I know, odd. All right, so we're going to push you in. There we go. Fantastic. All right. We now turn on to 4th Street. We're at our green property group, and we start with a very specific.
Go to the.
It's Pacific Avenue.
Yes.
With everybody involved for this question. In music, what singer has won Grammys for Sweet Child of Mine and all? And that's Hoot.
Axl Rose.
No, I'm sorry, it cost you 300. I'll finish the question. For Sweet Child of Mine and All I Want to Do. Jason.
Bob Dylan.
No, I'm sorry, it cost you 300. Joshua?
No guess.
We cut the
Half to 150.
That's a screwball?
Sure. So we're going to cut that property in half now. It's worth 150. In 1981, actress Carol Burnett won a libel lawsuit against what tabloid?
National Enquirer.
National Enquirer, correct. 150 to you takes you to 2160. That's one green. Next up, the home of Brandon Scruggs, North Carolina Avenue, worth 300. In television, the Flintstones were residents of which prehistoric? And that, Joshua.
Bedrock.
Bedrock.
Bedrock, yep.
You takes you 90. One for Pete, for Joshua. Now the home of the president, Pennsylvania Avenue, worth 320. In the
All right.
Testament, how many
The
pieces
new
of
week.
silver
Start over with the Verizons.
No, sorry, she 320. 30 is correct. 320 to you. You're at 2480. All right. So we have Poot has 2. Joshua has 1. So Poot, I need 1 correct answer. Joshua, I need 2. In radio, what Cleveland disc jockey coined the term rock and roll?
Freed.
Gina Davis took part in the U.S. trials to compete in the 2000 Olympic Games in what sport? Archery. Archery's
It's archery. He gets the green property group. And it's $920 combined value onto it, bringing them up to 3,400. And now we go to the last two properties on this board. Park Place and Boardwalk, starting with Park Place for 350.
In music, the backup band for Buddy Holly shared its name with
Crickets.
Crickets is correct. 350
Yep.
a year at 37.
And now to Boardwalk for 400. Free.
White Men Can't Jump started her career as a dancer on Soul Train. That'd be Rosie Perez. All right, we cut that property value down in half now. It's $200. We get a correct answer. Which is the only Ivy League university located in New Jersey? Princeton. Princeton is correct. $200 for that. And you have also taken the Galvin property group. That's at $750 in combined value, taking you up to $4,700. And we have come to the end of the acquisition phase of our game. Let's look and see where we stand currently. Right now, in third place.
Right now, Josh is in third at 970. Jason Myers is in second with 1260, and Scott McVeigh is on top with 4,700 right now. They're going to take their first break, and during that break, they're going to be making upgrades to their properties as we play the 15-minute speed round coming up. Let me get the timer ready. Making sure I'm getting all this correct. All right, this is the last one, I believe. Okay, this is the last one. And I gotta go back on the New Hampshire demo, and we will be good. I still gotta restart the station to put the Florida stations in there, but I will get to that when we're finished with this catch-up game. I'll keep the Lembines going right now, but then I'm gonna have to shut them off when a Verizon goes, when we end it here. So I think I have these in the wrong spots. Let me flip some around. There, that's more like it. Plus, I also gotta get the monthlies ready for tonight too. Oh, New Jersey's supposed to go tonight. That's it. Okay. Now we need the New Hampshire demo, and we will be done. And now we need the New Hampshire demo, and we will be set. Let's see how well the cat blogger handled it. Little more of it. I don't know why they like to do practice demos every day, which I don't think is necessary. I kind of find that unnecessary and repetitive. Alright. And there are a few more Comcasts I did not get as well. Ooh, I see Santa Barbara committed weekly spam again. And I missed a lot of Comcasts too, so man, this is going to be a crazy catch-up game we're going to have to play here. Didn't go back on a single Comcast since the Tennessee Amber Alert. Well, I'll take care of it after WMMO. This auto thing here. Better not be on a commercial break. What's going on here? Oh, I don't see us. Better not have changed their cycle lately. Yeah, this is completely unacceptable because you're overriding the test. Does not come back. It's not coming back, isn't it? Trying to get past the ads. Finally. Alright. I'll give them 2 more minutes. If the test doesn't happen within that time, then the ad override must have canceled it out. Actually, I'm gonna give him this. Actually, I'm gonna give him this whole song. Yeah, no, never mind. Yep, it failed. So, yep, they failed. Alright, we're going to take care of the ADR, and then we're going to go back on Comcast, and then we'll let the 15-minute speed round decide our fate here. Alright. So now we know that WMMO failed. How unacceptable. Now let's complete this catch-up game here. Hopefully we'll have everything ready once Monopoly comes back. Wait a minute, I'm doing this in the wrong order. That's first. Second, why is that Comcast still running a weekly? The New Jersey Monthly is literally tonight. I don't know. Kind of like the time when... Kind of like those times, remember? When stations like 670 The Score and such still want to run weeklies despite it being a monthly week. I just don't know why they want to, but if they want to get it in before the monthly, then good. It's on them. I'm starting a thread in the local. Don't know why he's starting a thread in the local.
Let's look at where things stand. If we had our players go back, they spent $50 on each house. If they were able to put 4 houses on all their properties in a category, if they were able to spend 50 more to add that hotel on. So with that, we see lots of hotels. We don't have 4 houses out on the board, and this is where our scores stand. Our champion, Jason Myers, has slid down into third place. He has $10. Our gold player, Joshua, he has moved up in a second with $20. And in first place still is our green player, Pete McVeigh, with $1,950. Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the night where we bring in our very special guest co-host here. He is here filling in for Mr. Monopoly. He is Mr. Willopoly. It's Neil Sternitsky. Hi, Neil. Neil, it's so good to have you here as always. I know you're probably looking at things right now and you're going, come on, Jason.
The motivation's up for the new auto test. After we do that, then that'll be it. They started an hour and a half late.
It's kind of a gap right now. Of course, if we get some of those railroads popping up, this game can change in an instant. All aboard. So, if I'm hoping you got those loaded dice again this week. Fantastic. Well, let's get to it. So, of course, as we get this all set up here, we have got Mr. Willopoly. He's putting 15 minutes on the timer over there. He has got the dice loaded up and ready to go. And here is how we do our big money round. We're going to make as many trips around the board as we possibly can, stopping at individual properties. If we land on an individual person's property, they're going to get a trivia question all to themselves. If they are able to get that question correct, they're going to earn the rent amount that you will see pop up on the card that will come up in the middle of the screen as we land on the property, based on the upgrades that are on it. If they get it incorrect, though, they won't cost them any money, but it does become a toss-up for the other two players. If they get it correct, they will steal that rent money, but if they get it wrong, it's going to cost them. So they've got to be very careful when a toss-up comes up. We've, of course, got the Kevin Henry specials, the community chest, and the chance cards that can come up here and get everybody giggling and everybody frustrated, and they still can't figure out why it's going on. We have our utilities of electric company and waterworks, where we will multiply that roll by 100. to get a nice dollar amount, we have our free parking jackpot, which of course starts with $500 up there in the upper left-hand corner and will grow as things happen throughout the game. And of course, space, which will send our players over to the jail. They'll pay $50. That gets them immediately in jail. And finally, we have our railroads. Those railroads are the hostile takeovers, which means one correct answer will give them a chance to steal other people's property. With that being said, I think it's time that we get to it. So here we go. We will start the 15-minute big money round as soon as Neil gives us that first roll. Let's hit it.
Yep. Right. Here we
those
go.
big rooms. You cannot. We're at St. Charles Place.
Question for you for $750.
Josh, in medicine, the name of which psychological disorder is derived from the Greek words for spider and fear?
Arachnophobia.
Arachnophobia is correct. $750 to you. You're at $770. Next roll. And that's
Virginia Avenue.
$900 on the item.
Josh, in literature, which author read her poem On the Pulse of Morning as President Clinton's first inauguration?
Pass.
No idea.
What's that?
Maya Angelou.
Maya Angelou is correct. $900 to you. You're at $2,850. Next roll. And that takes it to
All right, here we go.
That's all. Sponsored by Kevin Henry. Yay! So we will advance to New York Avenue. Now, for simplicity's sake, we'll back up, but that means we would have passed go. That's $200 for each player. And you're on New York Avenue. All right. I think we got $1,000 on the line. Steffi, which public opinion polling organization was founded by a Northwestern University journalism professor?
Gallup poll.
Gallup is correct. $1,000 to you. You're at $4,050. Next roll. What's the price of this?
Hostile takeover.
This can flip the game on its head. Here we go. In music, who was the lead singer of the Miami Sound Machine? Who?
Gloria Estefan.
Gloria Estefan is correct. All right. Which coffee group would you like to attack?
Well,
All right, the magentas. All right, so we are going to back up on that. There will be no pass and go. So, of course, here's how this works. I'm going to need 3 correct answers for you to be able to steal this property group. You are going to be risking the amount of money based on the upgrade. So, right here, you get this question incorrect, and it's going to cost you $750 to be paid directly to Joshua. Here comes your first question. In 1969, what ukulele-playing singer married Miss Vicky on The Tonight Show?
Tiny Tim.
Tiny Tim is correct.
Yep, Tiny Tim.
For $750. In geography, what river runs from Colorado to the Gulf of Mexico and forms the border between Mexico and Texas?
Grande.
Rio Grande is correct.
Yep. All right, and this is to take the monopoly. He gets it right. The monopoly will be his.
Is used to raise the arm from the side.
Tricep.
No, I'm sorry. That is going to cost you $900. We're going to pay that over to Joshua.
It was so close, and unfortunately, this hostile takeover failed. Deltoid.
Next, please.
2 and a 4 for a 6.
that take us to the free parking jackpot? Tell me about it.
Yeah, you can pick up $500 on this.
Players named for an all-time comic strip character. On which holiday do women ask men to dance? Bevy Poot.
Lady Hawkins Day.
Lady Hawkins Day is correct. $500 for free parking. Goes to you, takes you to $36.50. We reload the free parking jackpot with another $500. Next roll.
Approaching 10 minutes left. Next roll is a 3 and a 6 for a 9.
Now take us to Marvin Gardens.
Jason, what H is the scientific name for growing plants in a water nutrient solution rather than in soil?
Oh, question without pausing.
Yes, I apologize on that. What H is the scientific name for growing plants in a water nutrient solution rather than in soil? No, I'm sorry. Toss up. And that's Joshua.
Hydroponic?
Hydroponics is correct. 1200 E. Takes you to 3070. Next roll.
And I'll take us to Boardwalk.
Selfie in movies. Michael Clarke Duncan received an Oscar nomination for which Stephen King film?
Green Mile.
Green Mile's correct.
Green Mile, yep.
650. We have passed Go, so that's $200 from the player, and we've hit the Reading Railroad.
Yeah. Another chance for somebody to take over a body with this question.
Players, who was the president of the United States during World War I? Jason.
Eisenhower?
No,
That was not Eisenhower.
Joshua.
Woodrow Wilson.
Yes, it is Woodrow Wilson. Now, which property is Josh going to try to take? Alright, going with Marvin Gardens and Baltic Avenue, beginning with Mediterranean.
Named for the Florentine sculptor of the Feast of Herod.
Donatello?
Donatello is correct.
Yep, Donatello. And now this one will take the Monopoly if he gets it right. 25 and he steals it. So he gets $120 of combined value, bringing it up to $33.90 and a successful takeover. Oriental Avenue.
In botany, what is the pollen-producing male organ of a flower called?
A pistol?
No, I'm
It
saying
is not a pistol. Stamen, yes.
An aerial flood warning. And that makes it through State Avenue.
750 on the line on this one.
Josh, in geography, the Americas were named after which Italian explorer?
Yes.
Okay, so, unfortunately, even though he said pass, you buzzed in too early, so that now has you locked out. Jason? Mayor Vespucci is correct. 750 to you, 50 to 1710. You must wait for the buzzer. No, he said pass.
That was the answer there.
Next round, please.
3 and a 6 for a 9.
And that takes us to the chance once again. All right, so this chance call says advance Avenue. Of course, we'll pass go for the players, and that's where we've landed.
All right, Josh, chance to pick up $450 on this question.
Josh, before he became mayor of New York, Giuliani held which office whose title is abbreviated to DA? Is correct. 450.
40 now.
So we'll roll again.
One and a 6 for a 7.
And that'll take us to the community chest.
Suite reservation. The winner will receive $200 from each player. So we'll take 200 from each. 200 from Joshua.
And it all goes to Jason.
One and a 6 for a 7.
Illinois Avenue.
All right, Seffi, chance to pick up $1,100 on this.
Seffi, in classical music, Fidelio was the only opera written by what German composer?
Mozart?
No, toss up.
Not Mozart.
In classical music, Fidelio was the only opera written by what German composer? Ludwig van Beethoven.
I should have gone for it.
All right. Nothing doing there. Next roll.
Doubles.
Take us to chance. Another chance card. What do we got?
You got $12.75 on this question.
John Day Grunhoff wrote several stories featuring which elephant who became king of the forest? Bar. The bar is correct.
Yep, bar. Rather do 25 now.
Let's go once again, and we've landed on Baltic Avenue.
Hey, Josh, $450 on the line. Who's the winner?
Josh, in history, Fidel Castro came to power in Cuba after which dictator fled the country? What's that? That would be Fulgencio Batista. All right, next roll.
I don't think I selected the right one.
And Connecticut Avenue.
40 on the line on this question.
All right.
What was the...
No.
I think I skipped the ID.
Called shooters.
It's in my pants.
No, it is not.
It is a toss-up. Melrose Place.
Damn it.
Melrose Place.
Is Tennessee Avenue.
$9.50 on the line. Please question.
In medicine, what T is in Tom is the clinical name for the infectious disease also called lockjaw. Jason.
Tetanus.
Tetanus is correct. 950 you think 3660. Next roll. What's the Here we go again. All right, so the next chance card says add 6 to the next dice roll. So roll the dice again and we'll add 6 to it.
It's a 5 total.
So we're going 11. It's community chest. Come on here. All right, so our community chest card says Green Panther. You just
Looks
make
like that will be the last question.
Oh no! So 250, 750, 1,000, 1,250, 15, 1,750, 2,000, and 2,750 is what that is going to cost you. That will get moved into the free parking jackpot, taking it up to $3,250, and we're ready for another roll. No, we are not. All that means we have come to the end of the big money round. Let's see where we stand. Right now, in a very tight game, in third place is our current champion, Jason Myers, with $3,660. In second place is our gold player, Joshua Rudin, with $4,240. And in first place is Poot McVeigh, our green player, with $4,775. This is where we will take our final commercial break. We are going to go and sell back all of those upgrades the players had made.
Yep, and that'll determine who will be our winner. Alright. So on to the last break. And I think we're still going to have a little bit of time left after we're done here. Making sure to cut off any of the HTTPS flood safety flood thing. The nonsense that everybody's using now for some reason. I gotta make sure that this is correct. I want to make sure I got the times right and everything.
Database is activated. New Hampshire Emergency Alert System in order to conduct a practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System.
Well, we call it Daily Dose of New Hampshire for a reason, so we're almost there. I don't think I've heard of anybody use the term Monopoly Night in America before. This is I think the first season they're using that term. All right. I did see one more Comcast Weekly go out. Let's take care of it. And while we wait, let's make sure that that's everything that we need. Yep, everything. Thank you. Thank you, whatever this Georgia cluster is, for actually running only one test, not three. Not three within a span of like 10 minutes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright. let's get this taken care of. I'm making sure that I got everything. And that should be the last one. And then after that, that's everything that we need off of here. Make sure I keep all these horizons going. And of course, as a lot of you know, despite the New Jersey Monthly, of course, 7 is still gonna try and get their weekly in. Maybe we'll be lucky at, wait, is that 5? It is 5, okay. Maybe we'll get 7 and 8 again. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and wrap this guy up. Put these in their place. What was the time? So this is where it goes. Alright. Now to the end here. For this, this, and this. I'll put the ending on, but
This is completely unacceptable.
I'm going to actually include the ad audio, which actually explains the feeling when I had to go back on WJON, because I fought the stream and the test never went through. I'll get the Tuesday stuff started now as well. It's 2 hours, but still, I've decided I'm still going to categorize this as Monday tests, despite all the flood warnings that are in here. Alright, putting the ending on. Now what? And Rundle. Alright, let's take care of Van Rundle. And it's back.
Tonight, it was kind of sad to see this thing end, but as we all know, all good things do come to an end. So let's do it. As you know, we start with our player that was in third place coming out of that last round, which was our current champion, Jason Myers. He had $3,220. And I know some of you may say, well, what was the difference? Jason showed us that we had given him a little too much money on one of the stolen questions. So we removed that. $440, which is what got him at $3,220. But we sell back his upgrades on his remaining property. That gives him an additional $750, which means tonight he finishes with
$39.70.
The gold player, Joshua Rudin, he had $4,240 coming out of the big money round. When we sell back the upgrades that he has, including the property he was able to steal, that netted him an additional $1,450. We add that to his total, and he finishes with $5,690. Yes. And we go over to our dream player, Cleveland Day. He finished the last round in first at $4,775. When we add in all of the upgrades that he was able to sell back, he was able to net an additional $2,750, which means tonight he finishes with
590.5 and Scott McVeigh, the new champion.
second for your first time on Monopoly, $5,690.
All right.
Nothing to shake a stick at.
While they talk, I'm gonna do some video. I'm gonna do some file replacements here. So I'm gonna put CNO in its place. And set this to open at 107. And this one will be WUKY. Change the time on this to 1:44. And done. That's simple. Okay, so that automation is ready. Set the automations up on the Thursday file.
I guess I'll just have to come and see it. Yeah, I'll definitely come back and see you guys. But in the meantime, thank you very much for everything. And I got a plane to catch. I got to get to Las Vegas.
Good player here tonight. Still to see.
The HM9s have been removed, and those new stations are in their place now. All right. So now that we're all up to date here, let me go ahead, take this opportunity, and get tomorrow's programming ready to go so that way I'm not scrambling at the last minute. Again, like I said, I don't want to scramble at the last second. That would be bad.
The thing to remember here is you have had one hell of a run here on Monopoly. We give you the opportunity to go along with what you have already won this season. Jason, be ready. You're going to leave us for now and go back into your spot as Mr. Monopoly. $98,290.
Almost 100 grand. Wow. Almost 100 grand. That's insane.
So just staying in the Mr. Monopoly seat the rest of the season, or will you come back to try to add to it, see if you can get in the top one or two spots? For the time being, I kind of miss the top spots. Yeah. But fair enough. Well, we know you had a good time being here, and the good news is you're here each and every week, no matter what. So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, one more time, Jason Myers. You'll see him back here next week with us.
Yeah, please.
So, $7,525. A little on the low end for someone that wins a game. You had to be kind of biting those fingernails all the way to the end.
that just I thought to myself, as soon as I heard the thought to myself, okay, I'm getting the money back. That's good.
Well, we take that 75-25. We add that on to what you've already won this season, and you are now getting dangerously close to a big milestone. You're at $197,533.
Oh.
To get yourself over 200K.
Yes.
Well,
all right. Looks like that's it. We're ready.
and I know everybody else wants to get to it. So, of course, as always, it's time to go once around the block.
All right. That's it. We're all ready to go for tomorrow. And just in time for the bonus game.
Tonight, you have a chance to play for up to as much as $70,000. Now, what you have to do is in 5 rolls to get that $70,000. You've got to make your way all around the board one time. And make it back exactly to that go space, and we will hand you a check for $70,000
if you let them go exactly.
You started to get dangerously close to $300,000 for the
He's
season.
in the lead, I think.
Now, if
overall.
you can't make it if you make it past go, that's okay. We will give you $35,000 tonight to activate.
35,000 for going go, 70,000 for landing on go.
Be sure to keep a very close eye on.
Yep, making sure to keep a close eye on the bank.
And you have not hit go to jail, then you.
And he'll be keeping whatever he has accumulated so far.
Extra 4 go to jail spaces.
Where are these in the oh?
Second Street, 1 on 3rd Street.
Just mute the whole category. This is getting ridiculous.
That goes between St. Charles Place and New York Avenue.
I think I would probably have a good chance for a guaranteed first roll, so let's go Virginia Avenue.
Virginia Avenue side, one on the top.
Kentucky. I think I would like to do the railroad, B&O.
And to the right side.
Okay. Let's go. Chance and luxury tax.
Chance and luxury tax.
And luxury tax.
There we go.
We have our 4 spots on the board. We know how to play. So let's do it. We've got Mr. Will Opley over there. He's going to get that rock and roller all fired up for you. Here is your red button. Whenever you're ready, push that button, and those dice will come to a stop.
All right. Here we go. Rolling, 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 rolling. Stop.
3 and a 5 for an 8.
All right, 8. So $800 already. Go away, Kay. You should have done that during the commercial break. Anyway, $800 now. Does he want to stop? All right, roll number 2. Here we go. Next roll.
Now.
1 and a 6 for a 7.
Okay, good.
1,500 he has right now. Bad roll is a 10 currently. So does he want to continue or walk away?
That's my red button when you're ready.
All right, again. Double, double, no 10. Doubles and no 10, no 10. Now.
3 and a 4 for a 7.
Oh, $700 more. Just at $2,300 now.
Now are 3 and 8 are now the bad rolls. So 3 and 8 are bad rolls. So do you want to take the money or continue?
risky.
I'm feeling frisky. Let's roll.
All right, here we go. The rock and roller is fired up. Red button.
I'm still gonna call him. I'm gonna still go by Scott McVeigh. Or Seffi or whatever. Nah, he's. I think he wanted to be in this game. Wow, very close. So, bad roll now is 7-9. 7 and 9 are the bad rolls. If an 11 comes up, then he will win $70,000. If a 12 shows up, it'll be 35,000. 11 is $70,000. 12 comes up, it'll be 35,000. 7 or 9 show up, that's go to jail, and that's game over, and that 2,900 is gone. So this is a very important decision. What will he do?
He's gone.
Okay.
So they're fired up and going.
Okay.
Good luck.
So this is it. Last roll. Let's see an 11. Let's see if an 11 shows up. Ah. Wow. Sandwiched in between both of the go to jails. So he wins $3,700 today. 11,225 in total from this week's show.
That is a knock for one night. And hey, we update your total now for the season. You are over that milestone, 201,000.
200 grand.
Thank you. Thank you for being such a great host, and I will next time.
Yep, he'll be back next week to try again.
This is a good time to remind you, as well as let the audience out there know that Steffi / McVeigh will be back again on Thursday night this week. We will have a special episode of Monopoly this Thursday night, episode 14 of the season. We will be back again, same time as normal, 11:10 Central, for our next episode of Monopoly. So you definitely want to stay tuned to that. Well, this is where I bring in Mr.
They're gonna do another episode of Monopoly?
Absolutely. We talked earlier. Boy, that shook things up.
That it did. But yeah, so we've got now somebody over 200,000. Jason's getting very close to 100,000.
Well, I'm actually not surprised too that they're gonna do a special episode later this week. It's because they have a lot of they got a lot of catching up to do because they did, as if I remember, they did Monopoly before Christmas. They didn't do Monopoly for several more weeks afterward. They didn't do several more weeks of Monopoly after that. And then I think the last one was on the 20th, if I remember. That was like right after Card Sharks finished. So yeah, it was like right after Card Sharks finished that they finally got back to Monopoly. So I guess they waited till after the Super Bowl to finally return to Monopoly. Can't believe it took them forever to finally return. So yeah, they have a lot of catching up to do. A lot of catching up. Because this was supposed to be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It would have been an 18 by now. But yeah. All that.
Again, Thursday night at 11:10 Central for another episode of Monopoly. So tune in tomorrow night as we go with another live stream of our Better Than Midnight Cup. It will be, I believe, 12th episode. Valor. 13. Oh, we're up to 13. So we're getting there. So the big unlucky number 13. Hopefully shit don't fall apart. We've had 2 good nights in a row of live streams. So yeah. Stuff going on here at MVG Productions and Grandma Studios. Again, guys, please, please, please make sure you like the video. We want to know that you're enjoying this content that we're putting out there for you. It's always a passion project. We love doing it. Now halfway through the season of Monopoly, so definitely let us know what you think of that. Thumbs up. Make sure that you leave us some comments. Give us feedback. We love to hear from you. We love the people that are out here in the live chat. That are a part of our shows week in and week out. It's so much fun to just be able to kind of glance over quickly and see the things you guys are saying, especially once we get ready for the Norwegian national anthem. Yes, the battle hymn of the Republic of Kazakhstan. But yeah, so yeah, do those things. Make sure that you subscribe to this channel. There's no reason that we should have 60 and 70% of the people watching.
But we won't be here for it.
It takes 2 seconds.
I guess it'll kind of be like I guess it'll be kind of sort of a reunion to the same time slot that Sorry the Game Show once held. But I'm getting excited for its return.
This one is going to knock your socks off and
Well, the Game Show Marathon this year, I'm looking forward to that as well. But I'm curious to know what games will actually be a part of the marathon.
Closing credits, the end of the day broadcast. We watch along with you guys as you're there. We watch it every week, even though we've seen it umpteen times at this point. So definitely stay tuned for that. But until we come back here once again to go once around the block, he was Neil Strunitsky. I'm your host, Toad Ferguson, and you sure as hell are. We'll see you back here again Thursday night for more Monopoly America. Until then, take care and good night.
Yep, and we say the same thing here too at SPC here at Plainfield TV.